Doop doop doo. What is even happening? All right. Oh, it does hear it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can you give me a paper towel and I'll put on some headset?
No, I got this. I got this. There should be a setting for it. Lock volume on hide. Properties. Where's the stuff for this? There should be like a gate setting. Do, 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 do. So Mike is here. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll stop. I'll stop. I don't think you can hear it that well. I mean, if you can, who the fuck cares, bro? I don't care. Boom. I don't know. There used to be like a, or I think there used to be a gate. Where the fuck is the settings? I don't care no more. I'm just gonna play. So if you hear anything in the background, that's just Neko's video. And I'm gonna mute that now so I don't hear myself no more. Let go, let go.
The grate won't budge, and I can't fit my hand through.
By the way, I don't think you can hear it over the game, so you don't have to be worried about nothing, babe. To the city?
I should check the museum before...
Okay.
Posters and flyers plastered on several layers deep.
Where are you going? Oh, my bad.
The Nazis...
Bing, bing, bing. We did do everything, right? Yep. I have nothing in my inventory. Let's kill this guy.
Red ropes over the entrance. Not a good start.
Can I help
Not
you?
a good start.
Yes, if you could just tell me how to get into the museum.
Sorry, the exhibit's closed earlier than usual today.
Alrighty. Why did this place close early today? What exhibits are currently running?
What do they actually exhibit here?
The main exhibit is on Tibet. You see that animal by the door? It's some sort of enormous mountain sheep that lives in the Himalayas, but I've forgotten the name. Begins with a P or an M.
It's an argali.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
In any case, there are all kinds of rare Tibetan artifacts on display in the upper halls. Do you think you could give me a hand and set this carton down for me?
Of course I can. That could be in my inventory? Nope.
Thanks.
You keep talking about the upper halls. Are there others?
Well, yes, the lower halls.
The lower halls.
But they've been closed to visitors for over a year.
Why's that?
I couldn't tell you.
And is there a reason you couldn't tell me?
Easy. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to either.
Well, now
As
you've
a
gone and got my
child, man,
attention.
look at his jawline.
Curiosity can be
God
very bad for
damn.
your health, you know.
Good
All I know is
damn.
that for some time no one has been allowed into the basement of the museum, and the lower exhibition halls were closed to prevent any visitors from accidentally wandering down there. Can we leave it now?
Sure.
Jesus. Don't raise your fucking voice at me.
Why is the museum closed today? I've traveled a long way just to see the exhibits.
Well, during the Olympic Games, sometimes the
Wow.
regular schedule
That's
gets a
just
little out of
toxic.
whack, you know?
I have
There's a
sweat palms
reception
right
for
now.
today's gold medalists in the upper exhibition halls later tonight, which is going to mean
know
unpaid
why, though.
overtime for me, of course. Yeah, anyway, that's why we closed early.
How very frustrating.
Not much of
You
a
don't have to
sports
do that.
fan?
I'm mainly here for the
don't do
museum, but the games have certainly proved a happy coincidence.
I'm hoping I'll get to see some of my idols in the flesh tonight, depending on who takes the gold medals.
Du, du, du. And the kids are loud. Are the other kids here right now?
Told you that.
I know. I thought they left because it went quiet for a bit.
Everyone's outside.
Which events are happening tonight?
For my money, the decathlon has got to be the highlight, but there's also rowing and horseback riding. Yeah, hold on, I have an event schedule in my newspaper. I don't need it anymore. You can have.
Oh fuck, I accidentally clicked out. Thank you.
Oh, thanks very much. You know that reception tonight? How exactly do I...
Oh, just go out and get yourself a gold medal. No problem. No, seriously, aside from the medal winners and their trainers, you basically need to be a German politician. People like us are out in the cold, I'm afraid.
We'll see about that. Not much I can do then, I suppose. I wonder if I can find another way...
As I said, only go.
All right then. Would you mind if I took a look around your very exciting foyer for a while?
No problem. As long as you don't get in the way.
Promise. My inventory of the box has produced leftover cleaning supplies. I'll ask first. Please don't ask me why, but can I have some of the stuff in this box?
You're asking me if you can just take my stuff for no reason whatsoever? I thought the British were supposed to be polite. Well, as it happens, that box is full of crap, so go right ahead.
My stuff is just a bunch of crap. You can have it, sir. So I got a sandpaper, old rubber glove,
Let's see which contests are scheduled for today.
and a
The
piece of
final
paper.
event in the decathlon is happening shortly. In the run-up to the long jump, the man in the lead is... No, this can't be right. Glenn Parker of the United Kingdom? There's even a photo. No doubt about it. That's the same Glenn Parker who went to Sandhurst with Richard and me. Even back then, he was a top-class athlete. Fantastic! This is my chance to get into the museum reception. I'll just ask Glenn to smuggle me in. Maybe he can pass me off as his trainer. I should head straight to the stadium. He must be getting warmed up.
Okie dokies. So we have that. Double doors. We have the workman here. That and this.
Let's see if I can find... Oh, the lid came off. I'll just pocket that, I think. Jackpot. There's all sorts of valuable rubbish in here.
What the fuck? Dried bouquet, broken bottleneck. Oh my god, so much stuff already.
So, we meet again, Argali. Are you taunting me? Is that it? Following me around and popping up at my lowest moments? Bad, Argali. Bad. I don't remember the last one having such a luxurious beard.
Maybe I can cut off that beard.
The whiskers are stuck on tight. I could take them with me, but it'll most likely mean lugging around a whole stuffed Argali for the rest of the day.
Maybe I can cut it off with this.
This guy owes me a favor. The
Okay.
least he can do is spare me some whiskers.
Just randomly in a museum cutting off pieces of the fucking stuff.
Argali whisk.
That's wild. Dried bouquet. Lid.
Rust free.
Move the lids. Rust. Maybe put that in there. Put the whiskers in there. Nothing I can really do with the lid right now.
The only interesting things about this door are its large, round handles. And even they're struggling to get my heart racing.
I'll leave the door open so I don't get in trouble. It's seen better days. The red paint's been chipped off the handles.
Nope. Must be something interesting with this doorknob. Nothing interesting, it seems.
A large doorknob. The box office is closed.
Alright, nothing really interesting other than that. Yep, alright. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I could do with the drainage right now. Because I'm assuming that's going to be my way. He said there's lower floors to it. I can take a loose poster, actually. It seems.
I've pulled it down. A camera ad.
Oh, she can be a cameraman, maybe? Oh, cute. So it's a museum. One of these maps again.
Okay, let's find Glenn. He's probably in the locker room.
I want to go to that place. My mouse went away when I tried to point to it. Feels bad. Feels bad.
I'm afraid this is the locker room, friend. You probably shouldn't be in here.
Glenn, it's me, Fenton. Fenton Paddock.
Fenton? Nice beard. What are you doing here?
I'm here saving the world. It's not a real beard. But look, I heard you were top billing for the decathlon. I need to talk to you.
How did you even get in here?
That's a rather adventurous story.
Oh god.
And I figured I'd find you here. Not that it was easy getting in. Hello.
Hello.
Is this the press entrance?
Yes,
Why not
it
just
is.
make
May
me
I see
do
your
it and then
credentials,
tell me
please?
that, bro?
Credentials?
The only people permitted access are the athletes, their trainers, official IOC employees, and press photographers. Do any of those apply to you?
Sure. Why not? I'm actually with the press.
Then show me your press pass.
Would you believe I've temporarily misplaced it?
Not really. If you've
Not
really
really.
lost your pass, go to the IOC accreditation office and claim a new one.
But the events are about to start. I can't miss them.
Then you'd better hurry. The IOC office is located at Pariserplatz.
Okay. I'll be back.
And don't forget your camera. Only photographers are allowed to enter the contest area. Journalists should go to the main gate.
Got it. Thanks. Well, I guess I'm heading to the IOC office at Pariserplatz to get myself a press pass.
Alright, so what do we got going on here?
The most important thing is not to win. The most important He's guarding the entrance.
I'm pretty sure I could probably get a camera somewhere.
Excuse me, may I interrupt for a moment?
Oh, hello. Do I really look all that busy?
Well, now that you mention it, no. Is your whatever that thing is broken?
No, I just don't feel like playing.
Why not?
An artist needs an audience, attention, applause, and of course, earning a few pennies doesn't hurt either.
Well, I can listen, but I'm afraid I'm completely broke.
That's all right.
The potential. Why exactly did you pick this location?
Unfortunately, it was assigned to me. We have the odd athlete and journalist pass by, but it's been a slow pitch. I wanted to set up over at the main entrance, but I wasn't allowed.
Oh,
That's
I see.
unfortunate.
Well, I'm going to go have a look around the city.
Have fun.
Now we can help him as well. There's 3 things here, so that...
Even if I had any money, I guess the organ grinder is hoping that generous passers-by...
And there's organ.
A barrel organ.
Sweet. Let's go interfere with these gas bottles, I guess.
I definitely think these contain helium, you know.
Okie dokes. Probably nothing I can do with that right now.
These contain helium, you know.
¿Qué pasó? Let's gotta sprint across the town real quick.
Ah, Parisaplatz. And that seems to be the IOC office. Oh, good. It's closed. Hello? Anyone home? Damn it. Now what am I supposed to do?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Damn, another chat.
I'm
Look at
sorry,
him. Go
but it was
down.
hard to miss hearing you vent your frustration at the accreditation office. Could you be both a fellow journalist and a fellow countryman?
What gave you that idea?
Only a true Brit would curse like that. I'm from the island too, and who else but a journalist would need to get into the IOC office? It's been closed since 4 p.m., by the way.
Ah,
My name is Edison, Baltus Edison. I work for the Tribune in London.
Edison. Like the famous inventor.
Yes, quite. You're the first person ever to notice that, in fact.
Really? Because I would have thought quite a lot of people would have... Oh, you're joking. My name's Paddock. I'm a foreign affairs correspondent in Hong Kong.
Ah, oh, lovely. My work has never taken me to our crown colonies, but I'm sure things are much more interesting there than here at the Olympic Games, eh?
How do you mean?
To be honest, I hate sports. I write for the arts and entertainment section, actually. But our editor-in-chief sent all available reporters here to cover the games, so we'd have an exclusive report on every event, including...
I'm assuming I'm gonna take this guy to the
And what are
organ
you
player.
writing about?
I'm a freelancer. I'm looking for stories off the beaten track, away from the big events.
Lucky you. I'd love to trade places. You know, I'm working on a big story back home. I'm nearly ready to expose the romantic escapades of a certain member of the royal family. My research is nearly complete. If I could get back and finish, I'd have enough material to drop this bombshell on the public. But instead, I'm here, squandering my precious time on stories about Olympic handball.
Yeah, excuse me, gentlemen. Mr. Edison, there's a call for you from London.
Probably my department head, wanting to know what's holding up my article on yesterday's events. Best not to tell him it was a bottle of scotch, eh? Please relay the following message, word for word. Mr. Edison is currently indisposed and will personally report to the editor-in-chief. He would appreciate it if everyone else would leave him in peace.
I will pass your message along, sir.
Thank you. I won't last much longer in this job, I tell you. But I've bored you quite enough.
Not at all. Actually, I have one more question about the IOC.
Yes?
Any chance of it opening again today?
What do you think?
Not a chance in hell. Well, look, I've got to get going. I'm sure you'd like to read your paper in peace.
Not
I'm sure
really.
I'm gonna talk to this guy and
Our
tell him
valued colleagues rarely have anything amusing to print.
about that
In
guy.
any event, I enjoyed chatting with you.
Likewise. Perhaps I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
I don't want to bother him.
God damn it. Hit him with the lid. Put the whiskers on him. It's a fake beard. Oh, maybe these whiskers are my fake beard.
The Brandenburg Gate. It's Berlin's big...
Telephone.
I haven't got any German coins.
Okay. Stuff here. Napkin. Ketchup.
My mother taught me not to eat with my fingers. This napkin is mine. All mine.
If I put the ketchup on it.
A bit of tidiness never hurt anyone. Apart from that one time I tried to clean the office and broke my collarbone. Long story.
Nice. I could probably use that for something. I'm not sure what yet.
I could teach her a thing or two about prop. What do we have here?
Oh, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't cry. You know how it troubles Mummy's nerves. Mummy just wants to enjoy a bite to eat in peace. She gets very cross when she's hungry.
Either I look a fright today, or that kid is just jumpy. The poor thing nearly spat out his lolly. Good thing he didn't. I'd rather not get into trouble with a mother of that stature.
Truthfully.
I scared the hell out, but I just can't shift the burden of being such a responsible adult. Clearly the child needs some nutritional supervision from someone who doesn't. That said, I'll be putting my own health at risk if his mother catches me. I could teach. I scared, but I just. That said.
Careful! Do not touch my camera!
Don't worry. I had no intention of touching anything.
I'm probably gonna
I
steal this
spent a
camera.
great many hours painstakingly setting up that camera, and it would be a catastrophe if you were to move it by so much as a hair.
Please forgive my curiosity. Allow me to introduce myself. Fenton Paddock.
A pleasure. Count Otto von Droste-Schattenburg.
A count with a camera, eh? Wouldn't say, an adding machine be a more appropriate device?
Bum bum bum.
I would be much obliged if you would
Right, I
not
can't talk,
trivialize
they keep
our
talking, bro.
conversation with such banal wordplay.
To be honest, no, I haven't. But maybe that's because I live in Hong Kong.
My work has also been exhibited in Hong
Kong. Oh, that Count Otto van Dross Schattenberger. What are you taking pictures of?
I'm shooting images for my latest photographic series, Berlin and the Olympic Games. This work will be subtitled The Forgotten Landmarks. I intend to capture locations that are not currently the main focus of public interest.
I see.
Unfortunately, artistic freedom is becoming a thing of the past in Berlin. Photography is often banned in public squares or even in entire districts. This does not make my work any easier.
Okay, but can I have your camera, please?
What's the deal with these photography bans?
Oh, political reasons. The government officials here believe there are certain parts of the city that may be unrepresentative of the capital's overall charm.
But the Brandenburg Gate's okay, right?
That's correct. The gate is to be the central focus of my latest project. A photography ban here would mean all my months of preparation were for naught. Several galleries have already booked the exhibit in advance. No, a ban here would be absolutely outrageous. But then, the Count von Droste-Schattenburg isn't just anybody. Even here, I would go straight to the magistrate and make...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to...
I'm just over this guy talking, bro.
It has this,
just an...
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just skipping this shit. I really don't care.
Yes.
You said that if photography were banned here at Pariserplatz, you could have the city magistrate change that.
Well, I would certainly go directly to his office and bring the full weight of my influence to bear.
Full?
But what would happen to your camera and the photos you're taking? Perhaps a concerned passerby would offer to keep an eye on them until you got back.
But where would I find someone like that? I don't suppose...
Count, I would be more than happy to lend you a hand, should the unlikely circumstance arise, of course. Well, I don't want to keep...
Thank you.
So what do I have to do now? Okay, journalist.
I could really use that press pass in his jacket. It'd get me into the stadium to see Glenn.
Excuse me, Mr. Edison. May I bother?
You would only be bothering me if I were actually enjoying this newspaper. Which, to be perfect, how can I help you?
I noticed the press pass in your jacket, and I was wondering if you might be willing to lend it to me. Just for tonight, so I can get into the stadium to watch the events.
I'm afraid I can't. I have to go and watch an event myself. And besides, my press pass lets me use the public transport for free.
But you see, it's very important that I get into the stadium tonight.
Look, my friend, we're just talking about sports here. You shouldn't take it so seriously. Tomorrow is another day, after all. You can get a press pass in the morning and start reporting right away.
Okay, I understand. My apologies.
No harm done.
Okay, throw him with the ketchup. Get ketchup on his jacket and we can offer to clean it.
I'll have to consider borrowing Edison's press pass without his consent, but as long as he's sitting here reading the paper, he may notice something amiss.
Okay, push the stroller.
I scared the hell out, but I just can't. That's...
Kill him. He won't notice that he's dead. Show him the ad. Okay. Give him a bouquet. A bouquet. I'm out of ideas, man. I'm out of ideas, man. We did that, we did that, we did that.
It's already...
And his camera, right?
I can't remove it.
Okay, so... Looking at what I got, can we mix anything? Mix nothing? Nope. 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 I just heard a dog barking. Alright.
The napkin is printed with the name of the cafe. A camera. The surface may be a bit scratched, but on the whole, Argali, a broken bottle, a dried bouquet of flowers wrapped with florist wire. I'll unwrap the wire.
Nothing new here.
A piece of florist wire. Strong, flexible, just like me. Dried flower.
What'd you tell her? Oh, yeah, no. Okay. What if I choke out the baby with the wire? Alrighty. So I'm gonna say nothing here. Get back to the city, I guess. Now, shouldn't we do all this for that guy to just say can't get us in? That'd be hilarious.
I don't want to throw the wire down there. I might need it later.
So that's why you throw stuff in the drainage, because we're probably gonna get it later, I'm assuming. But I can't do nothing here. Alrighty. Let's see if we can like walk to any parts. I think so. No. Gas bottle. Oh, maybe we can like put helium in the glove.
Let's inflate the little bugger. Great. That is the ugliest thing I have ever clapped eyes on. And Sandhurst had communal showers.
Okay.
The glove's full of helium. The glove's full of helium. Yes, well, That makes for the ugliest looking balloon animal I've ever set my eyes on.
Oh. Can't do nothing with that. Nothing else I can really add on to it, I don't think. Give it to him. Obviously, we're going to give this to the baby.
If I'd been given a terrifying balloon animal made from an old rubber glove when I was a kid, I would have considered myself lucky. Yes, I'm going to run away now.
Oh my god.
Ugh, what is this? Where did this foul-looking thing come from? Here, my little honey bun. Here's a nice new lollipop.
Another of my attempts to educate the public bites the dust.
So I would do something with this.
A lolly. I've clumped the whiskers together.
I could probably put the whiskers on like a beard later is what I'm assuming.
I don't even ask myself why I do things like this anymore. In any case, the sign's now sticky.
Sticky traffic sign. Maybe I could put the ad.
A camera ad right here isn't really going to help me.
What the fuck is the point of that?
A camera ad.
A camera ad.
I coated the sign with lolly gunk. It's just what I like to do.
Exactly.
A lolly.
Can't really do nothing with this. Info sheet, I guess I kind of need. I need to stick something to this now.
I haven't got any German.
So I'm assuming I need to do something with this paper, maybe. That's not gonna do nothing. The whiskers is not gonna do nothing.
I'll have to consider borrow, but as long as he's.
Does this guy give us?
Hello,
anything?
Count.
Oh, you again.
I have to ask about the photography ban again.
Yes.
You said that if photography were banned here at Pariserplatz, you could have the city magistrate change that. But what would happen to your camera and the photos you're taking? Perhaps a concerned passerby would offer to keep an eye on them until you got back.
But where would I find someone like that? I don't suppose...
Count, I would be more than happy to lend you a hand, should the unlikely circumstance arise, of course. Well, I don't...
Thank you.
Wait, what did he say?
Hello, Count.
Oh, you again.
I have to ask about the photography ban.
Yes.
You said that if photography were banned here at Pariserplatz...
Well, I would certainly go directly to his office and bring the full weight of my influence to bear.
But what would happen to your camera and the
But where...
Count, I would be more than... Well,
okay,
I don't want...
Thank you.
I need a photography ban thing, probably. So, I'm assuming... maybe the museum has something like that? Let's go in here. Oh my god, sorry, I didn't see your text, bro. It is me. It is Dante himself, bro. You thought I was voice acting the whole fucking thing? No, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah, dude. Fuck that. Now, this is an old-ass game that I used to play on my grandpa's computer. So I'm playing it again for
The box
nostalgia.
office is closed.
But it's just been giving me headaches. I want to finish it so I can play a fighting game or something else. I'm committed to finishing it. Okay, I mean, I can make the doorknob red.
So, now the worn doorknob is completely red again. I'm a stickler for the little details.
A napkin from Cafe Erica, smeared with ketchup.
Whoa. So what the hell's the point of that?
I really don't feel like smearing ketchup all over my hands.
You're right. You got into voice acting? How did you get into voice acting?
I really...
This game's like a headache though, bro. Like, these things can get combined with each other in different ways, and they can be used on different objects, and it's just a pain in the ass sometimes. Just tell him we did that for him.
Hello, it's me again.
What can I do?
Puzzle reader attends events.
Would you mind if I...
He's just gonna
no
say.
problem.
Promise. Hello.
What can
Maybe it gives us
I
something.
wonder if I can find another way to get into tonight.
As I said, only gold medal winners, their trainers, and a handful of special guests are permitted in the museum tonight.
All right,
Believe
then.
me. Look at that. What the fuck? No, that's weird. That's wild.
Would you mind if I...
As long as y'all are
No
having
promise.
fun, though. As long as y'all are having
Box
fun.
office is-
That's wild, though. Is it like a fan art thing, or like what is it? Like an actual actual novel? Actual. Your crush found it funny? That's awesome. Where did this happen? At school or something? I'm not sure if you go to school. Nah, you're wild. You're wild. Where the hell am I gonna find a photography band thing? Stained smeared napkin. Nothing makes sense. There's nowhere else I can go on the map. Maybe it's one of those things where I can move.
It's already closed. I coated the sign with lolly gunk.
Can't put the napkin on that. Can't put the napkin on his jacket. Has to be a use for this napkin. For some reason, the ad
A
can go on.
camera
there.
ad.
Oh, maybe I can make. No. I was hoping I could make a circle around it or something. Maybe I cut it. Bruh, what am I supposed to do? You transfer to a school? A private one? What's that like? Do you have to wear like a uniform at all? I come from South Africa, so the majority of the schools are private over there. Where you have to wear uniforms and all that crap. Also very like Christian. Very Christian-like schools. Oh.
A telephone booth. Pointless. I've got to get my hands on. Glenn must be there already.
Alright, so I can't interact with the baby anymore. Which is good, I guess.
I could teach her a thing or...
I'm pretty sure I need to turn this poster into a no cameras allowed poster. But how? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. The handle looks like a band sign. If I'm not wrong. So if I put this poster against that handle, it'll make it look like no cameras allowed. Even I should be in a Christian school, but the students will be the opposite, 100%. Boom. See, this is what I mean. This game is like
against the doorknob, it produces
so annoying. You have to like think outside of the box
an
constantly.
interesting new symbol on my poster.
Now we can ban it, and that guy will leave, and we can steal his camera. Oh, you use public schools as well? Oh, where are you from, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what country? What country, Chain Run? What country? Oh, fuck, I just went to the same place. Okay, so now I can put this sign up here.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Hello, Count.
Oh, you again.
Actually,
Count, terrible, terrible news. I just discovered there's a photography ban throughout Parisaplatz.
Oh my
What
god.
are you saying? Where is that written?
Follow me, I'll show you.
Read on that sign. Oh my god. Philippines? Aw. Nah, you'd rather play a grinding game? This is an old ass game, and the dialogue is just so long, bro.
Outrageous! I am furious. Young man, you must look after my camera while I resolve this
No
issue.
problem, no
Do you
problem.
understand?
Yes, sir.
My
Count.
camera now. My camera now. My camera now. He's pissed. He can't tell that it's just on there with like
The ends justify the means. I hope.
some lolly glue, bro. Alright, cool. That I have a camera. I'm not gonna steal his thing. Let's mug him. Mug him, mug him, mug him. Me. Oh man. How am I supposed to take it from him? Maybe I could tell him about the photography
I'll have
ban?
to consider borrowing Edison's press pass with, but as long as he's sitting here reading the paper. Pointless. I've got to get my hands on one soon. I need to get in. Glenn must be there already, warming up. He's my bet.
Anything I can do? This is my favorite part, just hovering over everything to see if there's something I'm not getting. No, I have no idea. She's not gonna be helpful. That's not gonna be helpful.
Perfect.
So I think that's that then for now. What the fuck? Twitter/X. Yes, you can use it for anatomy. I love that for you, bro. Yeah, I'm not really into that kind of stuff. It's also very awkward for me to like say it, but yeah. Well, it's not awkward for me to say it, but it feels awkward now that I'm streaming. So I'm trying to not say it. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Okay, so I need to get his pass somewhere. I thought staining it with the napkin might be the way, but that's not working. There's nothing here, really. There's nothing in there, I don't think, right?
The box office is closed.
So that's closed. Nothing else really going on here. Nothing else going on here. But that's good to hear though, Chain Run. If you found the one. That's awesome. How old are you right now, Chain Run? Was there something else I used to call you though? 2023 Twitch recap. Recap. May I just call you Ruin? Ruin. Ruin, Ruin. Olympic Stadium. Give me your hat.
Even if I...
So I have to earn his hat. Maybe that's the next step here.
Hello?
Very observant. And from one pauper to another, I've given up hope that anyone besides you will ever turn up here.
Well, let's hope someone does. Be seeing you.
Oh, so
Hello? Well,
have a nice...
Talk to him. Maybe I can give him whiskers. Or a lollipop that fell on the ground. Maybe I can do something here with these things.
I guess the organ grinder is hoping that generous passers-by will drop some change in his hat. But the hat is still...
it's me again. I can already tell you're excited by that.
I'll be excited if you have your press pass.
Do you mind if I ask you again?
Go to the IOC office at Pariser Platz to get a new press pass.
Oh,
Bring your
God.
photography equipment back here with you, and then I can...
Thanks. I just...
And you've got it now?
I think so. But ask me again in 10 minutes. See you later.
See you.
Alright. Must be something with the bottleneck. I could probably cut something. Well, I used it to get this.
A barrel.
Nope. Nope. Maybe I need some coins from something. I just don't know where to get nothing, man. So yeah, once again, we pretty much...
The most important...
pretty much go everything right now. Let's go back here.
I haven't got any German coins. Come to think of it, I haven't got any money.
Maybe I can steal German coins. No. 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 Maybe we can tell her we want to take a picture. Give her a napkin. Give her a beard. Give her a lolly. Give her the flowers. Give him the flowers. Give her the lid. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm out of ideas.
The office of the International Olympic...
Oh. I swear it's something simple that I'm missing again. See if I can walk anywhere to the sides.
The Brandenburg...
Camera doesn't seem to move, so maybe there's nothing else here. I am so over it already, bro. Nowhere else I can go on this map. What is this? Back. Museum. Maybe I could throw something down the drain.
But I spent ages getting this lolly.
Picture of the drain. Ketchup down the drain. The whiskers down the drain. Flowers down the drain. Lid down the drain. Nothing I could throw down the drain. Entrance, maybe. Alrighty. Take his photo. Give him a napkin. Give him a beard. Give him a lolly. Give him the flowers. Give him the lid. Give him this.
The exhibition halls are
Nothing.
the box office.
Nothing. 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 I'm about to Google it. I don't want to spend 30 minutes looking for like a doorway, bro. Oh. But I also don't want to.
Unfortunately, the IOC accreditation office at Pariserplatz is already closed.
So literally just need to get a press pass differently, man.
Pointless. I've got to get my hand. Glenn must be there already, warming up. I could.
Just take a jacket.
I'll have to consider borrowing, but as long as he's sitting here reading the paper, he may notice something amiss.
How do I make him not sit there reading the paper? That's the big question, right? The phone booth, potentially?
A telephone booth.
Alright, none of these things make nothing, right? Nothing makes nothing, dude. Alright, I'm Googling it real quick. I'm Googling it. Oh. I'm gonna feel hella stupid, I know it. Okay, so you go there, get the whiskers, yep. Wait, let me just check what this guy's inventory looks like. Okay, I'm supposed to get a coin somewhere. I didn't see how, so I don't really spoil it too much. But there should be a coin somewhere. Maybe if I just look at the drainage, I can see a coin in the drain. That's what I'm gonna assume it is. So if I look at the drain,
The grate won't budge. What's that? There's something shiny under that grate. I love shiny things. It's only about 8 inches down, but I can't fit my hand through.
the lollipop.
Might just be long enough. Hopefully it'll stick. Ah,
So that was
a
it.
right smart coin. Can't help but think I could have spent all this time busking and made more
So
money.
remember to right click things.
But hey, it's something for nothing. Sort of.
So I'm thinking I use this on the telephone. I don't think I give it to the other guy. Right? We're gonna call these people. Get him to get his ass up.
Always time for a quick natter.
Berlin Telephone Exchange. How may I direct your call?
If I can lure Edison into the cafe, maybe I can borrow his press pass.
Damn, bro.
All right.
So that was it the entire time.
Connect
Sometimes
me
I
to
feel
Cafe
stupid,
Erica
bro.
at Pariserplatz, please.
One moment, please.
This is Cafe Erica. How may I help you?
Do you have a customer there by the name of Edison, Baltus Edison?
Yes, Mr. Edison is just outside. Whom shall I say is calling?
This is his editor-in-chief in London speaking. Please tell him that it's urgent. He needs to come back right away. It's about juicy goings-on at Buckingham Palace.
I will relay your message, sir. One moment, please.
Damn. You're gonna
Mr.
get
Edison,
fired.
there's another call for you.
Who is it now?
Your editor-in-chief in London. He has an urgent assignment for you concerning the British royal family.
Finally! My prayers have been answered. Where is the telephone?
Follow me, please.
This is so bad. We're so toxic. It's for the greater good of the world, though. Take that PS.
This may not be a gentlemanly thing to do, but then, when has that ever bothered me? Edison might lose a job he hates. He might have to pay for the bus. But at least he won't have to live in a world ruled by super-powered Nazis. I'd say it's more than a fair trade.
Truthfully. Truthfully. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, man, did I close my tab? Kinda. There we go.
I'm very sorry, sir. We do have occasional connection problems.
Not a problem. I'll go to the hotel and try to contact him from there. See you.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He didn't notice. He's just gonna think he lost it. Oh, no. Poor guy.
So, I got a press pass, and I look a little bit like the man in the photo. Apart from, you know, the glasses, and the hat. The goatee too, I suppose.
Similar ears.
ears.
Good. Okay, so...
The glasses I stole from Edison's jacket pocket. They're an integral element in my elaborate journalist disguise. Edison's press pass. The perfect false beard.
Okay. So what else did I need? Just the glasses on that?
Edison's...
How'd I put it on? I want to resort my fucking inventory.
Edison's press pass. We're not...
In a hat. Okay, so now I just need to get a hat. Or maybe this guy's outfit. How do I get him out?
Hello. Nice. Well, let's hope someone does.
Have a nice...
It's me again.
I'll be...
Do you mind if I ask you again?
Go to the... Thanks. And you've got it?
I think so. See you.
See you.
Edison's... The glasses I stole...
So maybe there's something I can do now with all these things.
Oh, very professional. Just what I need. Oh,
How'd I put on my disguise? I'm so confused.
Hello. Well, let's...
Have a nice...
This hat, but I think my kleptomaniacal urges have been sated for one day. Hey, it's a real condition.
Hello. It's me.
Hi there.
By the way, I really like your hat.
Let's
Really?
go.
I hardly ever wear it. I just use it to collect money.
It doesn't really seem to be fulfilling its purpose, does it?
And you're saying that's the head's fault?
It looks a bit greasy. Maybe that's putting your customers off.
You might be right. It really doesn't look very clean, does it?
If you give me your hat, I'll give you something even better in return.
A connoisseur of old greasy hats, are you? Okay, if you can give me something good to replace it, you can have the hat.
I've got this polished metal bowl that absolutely isn't a rubbish bin lid. Wouldn't it be better for collecting money than your old hat?
Let me see that. Yes, this is good. It's sturdy and it looks a damn sight better than my old hat.
Let's go.
So you want to trade?
Gladly.
Let's go.
Here, take the thing.
Thanks. It's not quite like the one.
How do I put the stuff on? Brink. Bonk.
Edison's press pump. Okay, I've got everything I need. Press pass, camera, hat, glasses, and the pièce de résistance, of course. The Argali beard. Time to get suited and booted.
Let's go.
Other than that, it was easy. I got past the guard, found the locker room, and here I am.
Dang, you really
Well,
put like
that's
a
a lovely story,
lollipop
Fenton.
gunk against his face.
But why?
Look, we don't have much time, so I'll get straight to the point. I read that you're leading the decathlon, and you're just about to complete the last event.
The long jump?
Well, if you win the gold medal, you'll be invited to the reception after the contest. The museum where the reception is taking place is closed due to the event. No visitors allowed. I need to get in there and look around as soon as possible.
I hate to repeat myself, but...
Why, right? I know. I've asked myself the same thing a couple of dozen times. Do you remember Richard Weston?
Of course. You two helped me pass that test, remember? What about him?
He disappeared, and his trail leads to the museum. Well, the story's much longer than that, but for now I have to ask you to trust me. So, can you smuggle me in?
Absolutely. I couldn't leave an old Sandhurst chum in a bind, now could I?
Hell
Thanks, Glenn.
yeah, bro.
I owe you
Connections.
Of course.
Connections.
You are assuming one vital thing. That I win. Frankly, I've still got a slight lead, but the long jump just isn't my forte. That Erwin Huber in second place will likely pull past me at the last minute. He's the better jumper by far. He's beaten me every time this year.
So your lead won't be enough to secure the gold?
I doubt it. Huber always manages about 25 centimeters more than I do.
Damn.
If he's up to his usual standard today, and I don't manage the jump of my life, then those 25 centimeters will be enough for him to take the lead.
I see. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers.
Why don't you introduce yourself to Huber? You could be his date for the reception.
He's probably not my type.
And I am?
Beggars can't be choosers.
Very funny. Look, I'll give it my best shot. We'll just have to hope it's enough. Look at the time. I have to get moving. I'll see you after the jump.
gonna have to shoot Uber to this thing,
Well,
bro.
Fenton, I've got to head out to the contest.
Okay.
I'm already running late.
Thanks for
Send some
taking the
stuff.
time to
I
talk
can
to me.
electrocute Huber with this.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
There he goes.
Unfortunately, he's right. Ordinarily, of course, cheating would never cross my mind. But there's too much at stake. I need to get into the museum. So, business as usual. I'll take a look around and come up with a plan. I need to tip the long jump in Glenn's favor. Funny, I honestly never expected a Tibetan rescue mission to involve rigging the Olympic Games. Still, silver linings and all that.
Alrighty. Let's get to it.
A greasy...
Alright, so. Yep. To the stadium, torch holder, bundle of cables. Cut the cables.
Nothing to do. Empty. I have no idea what will happen if...
Oh my god, why is the background
Usually that's
so
reason
loud?
enough to do just that. But I'll hold off for now.
One second, guys. I need to use the bathroom as well, actually. So options, background. Background is way too loud in this scene, bro. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Them fruit got me fucked up. Baby, you awake? You look dead. Look knocked out, knocked out.
The layout of the stadium. As we... It's locked. The sign says, equipment room.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it would give me a nasty shock.
Alright. Roll it. Grab it with that. Got a bouquet. Let's go in here.
A lolly. Dried flour. A broken bottleneck.
Boom.
A greasy old hat. There's a pair of old trainers and...
Take them. Take the shoes. My shoes.
Nothing I can do with a pair of smelly trainers. The shoelaces, on the other hand, look absolutely essential.
That's exactly what I meant.
It's a poster advertising the Olympic torch relay. The games have started, so my guess is this is a little out of date. They're all locked. What would a locker room be? The list of starters in the long jump. Glenn's got a slim lead, that's why he's last to jump. This is a list of the best scores the decathletes have achieved in the last year. Glenn's toughest competitor, Erwin Huber, if they're both on form tonight, if Glenn doesn't win gold, he won't be able to get me into the museum.
Give Glenn some steroids.
Call it intuition if you like.
Heck yeah.
A bottle of cleaner.
Heck yeah.
A ventilation grate. I can see a weak light on the other side.
Take a camera.
It's screwed on tight.
Take
This
a coat.
hook here seems to be loose. Got it.
Unscrew it with the hook.
Just needed a bit of leverage, that's all. The grate's off.
Alright, anything else in this room before I go?
Filthy. I'm not sweaty sports clothes. No thanks. There's nothing else. There's still some fluid left. I'll
hang on to it. Okay. We're gonna climb into the ventilation.
Ah, it's the equipment room.
Easy peasy.
High jump mats. Time for a nap?
Maybe later. Cleaning.
Starting blocks for the track races. I'd much rather leave them here. A whole load of sporting equipment and measuring devices. Stopwatches, batons, several table tennis balls, and a measuring tape.
Okay, cool beans, cool beans.
Could be useful. I'm sure no one will miss these.
Nothing else up there?
I can't see much, but it looks like a full house out there. Adventurous though I am, perhaps I should... It reads, Certified Measurement Devices, calibrated by the IOC 19... With my fingers... If I can loosen the metal plate, maybe I can open this left-hand locker. I'll need to attack the screws though, and the coat hook's got a rounded end.
Maybe I can flatten the end with something.
They're all locked. 2 javelins and some hammer throwing. The shelf's feet are screwed. I'll just take one of these with me.
Okay, so I think with the dumbbell I can flatten the coat hanger. Right.
Good idea. Who knows what exciting uses I could find for this coat hook once I've rather modified it with a dumbbell. This said, I need a sturdy surface on which to perform the operation.
A table? Fuck you mean?
Fuck you, man.
The floor?
I can't loosen the screws bolting down the shelf. I can't use the coat hook to loosen the screws.
Having it here might help somehow. Yeah, of course, buddy. Do it with the dumbbell.
Maybe I could find... Here goes.
Heck,
Damn. It won't stay put when I hit it. High jump mat.
Okay, we put the glue there. Nope. Oh, okay, we put this here. Bonk.
I can't use the coat.
Right. Check this out. We grab the rope. Boom. Right.
Okay.
Now we smack it.
Time to
Boom.
get to work.
Could have just held it with the other hand, but whatever. Just need to flatten the tip.
It worked.
Let's go.
Now that it's flat, let's get this panel loose. Ta-da!
Ta-da.
I present to you the inside of a locker.
Grab the suit so we look nice and fresh.
A judge's uniform.
It's cool. Now we can go out there as a judge.
I dabbled in athletics. You'll understand if I don't fancy carrying.
Okay. And we checked out everything else really, so let us head to the door.
The door outside's...
Okay, whatever. Just go through your dang hole again. You just go through your dang hole again. Maybe I could put the suit on with this uniform. Nope. Cleaner on
The
the
cleaner contains acetone. According to the label, this solvent shouldn't come into contact with plastics. My destructive tendencies are encouraging me to do precisely that. Hence, but if it melts plastic, I can only imagine what it does to human skin. I need a container of some kind. The bin looks pretty sturdy. Should be a good container for my little experiment. Wish I could say this was the first time I've done something like this. The solvent's dissolving the balls. All that's left is a sticky mush and a fierce stench. Smells a bit like thorn apple.
Okay. So did I run out of solvent? Yep. I put the towel in there. Nope. What?
I don't need that stuff all over my hands.
I would have thought you'd get it in a towel and then give it to the guy.
I've already got a towel. The table tennis balls melted into a sticky sea of goo.
Must be some reason for that.
I don't need that stuff all over my hands.
Of course not. What is the point of this? What's on this side? The uniform. My guy just move out the way, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh.
Why should I toss that out? Why should...
You probably mix this with something. No. No.
I could use the sharp edge to cut the measuring tape and then alter it. Won't be long before Glenn discovers his inner champion.
Ah.
I might be able to use this goo to glue the measuring tape back together. I'll dip the loose end in there. I don't really want to glue this piece back on.
So I need to just cut this piece?
I sense... Yes, I rather sense a plan taking shape. I'll cut another 25 centimeters off the 1 meter piece. That's the exact length Glenn needs to beat his competitor's best distance. Perfect.
That would be so obvious, though.
I'll glue the shortened piece back onto the original
25
roll.
centimeters, you'd just
Job done.
know. Oh well, I guess they clean the pit each time, so maybe you don't pay much attention. Do I put it back in here, maybe? No, okay. So I guess I go out to the field in that uniform now. Throw this piece away.
I don't really want to glue...
No, I just want to throw it away. Okay, so... anything I can do with this lamp? See if anything else kind of does anything right now. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I don't think it does anything. Probably just be easier to do it this way around.
A 5... An official IOC judge's uniform.
Alrighty. I'm assuming...
Looks like it would give me... nothing to do. I have no idea. Usually that's
Alright, let's leave the stadium. Oh, I guess we'll see the wires go somewhere.
I've got the rigged measuring tape ready, but to make this work, I've got to smuggle it into the long jump area somehow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the grand finale of the Olympic decathlon. In just a few moments, Erwin Huber of Germany will step up to compete. I'd like to ask for quiet from the stands so that the athletes can concentrate.
Awesome.
An excellent effort. That was quite a jump. Could Erwin Huber have beaten his own record?
Shit. Are we too late?
750.
7 meters and 50 centimeters.
7 meters and 50 centimeters. Fantastic! Erwin Huber has topped his own personal best. This will make it very, very difficult for Glenn Parker to defend his lead in the overall standings. Parker is heading to the track. In just a few minutes, his performance in the long jump will determine the gold medal decathlon winner.
I'm really running out of time here. I've got to swap the tape, but I'll struggle as long as those two judges are still standing over it.
Alright, this is very easy.
This cable powers the lights and things out on the track.
Yep, so if we go back in, we can cut this cable.
Nice idea. If I cut the power to the long... But I shouldn't be anywhere near the scene of the crime when the lights go out. Maybe I can find a way to give myself enough time to scarper.
How do I do that, though? Oh, I got mute real quick. Alrighty. Let us see. I need to stall somehow, I guess. Oh, if I can maybe...
Nothing to do.
Burn it somehow.
Nothing to do. Empty. An empty...
Oh, maybe if I get this burnt.
The spark set the flowers alight.
I can throw that in the torch.
Good plan, Fenton. The fire gradually burns through the cables, then the lights on the long jump area go out, interrupting the event, and I'm long gone before anyone realizes what's happened. Let's be honest, that's the best bit. Let's get out of here.
Berlin is holding its collective breath. The final decision in the decathlon is rapidly approaching. Glenn Parker is warming up on the track for his decisive jump. I'd like to ask the spectators in the stands to remain quiet because... One moment. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties in the long jump area.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
What do you think is wrong? There's a complete power failure in this part of the stadium. Must be another problem with the cables. I'll go check. Come with me. I might need your help.
Shouldn't the technician take care of it?
Sure, in about 3 hours' time. We can't put the Olympic Games on hold. Can you keep an eye on things while we try to fix the problem?
But of course. Just leave everything in my capable hands.
I wonder if there was more things I could have done, like different ways. I don't think so.
I've just been told that we're doing everything possible to fix the problem. Thank you for your patience. I'm sure the long jump contest will resume shortly.
Alright.
The perfect time to swap the tapes.
Damn, we clean with it. We're so quick and clean with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, our technical problems have been solved. The judges are returning to their seats, and we can continue.
God, I hope I'm almost done
The
with this
big question,
game, truthfully.
though, is will the interruption have put Glenn Parker off his stride?
Hopefully
I see
not.
that he's returning to his starting position. Any minute now, he'll be making his decisive jump. The jump is valid, but was it far enough? From here, it doesn't seem like he came anywhere near Erwin Huber. But what do the measurements say?
7:35.
7 meters and 35 centimeters.
7 meters and 35 centimeters.
Damn.
That puts him just behind Erwin Huber in this final event, but it's just enough for Glenn Parker of Great Britain to take the gold medal. His lead may have been minuscule, but that's a minor detail. Glenn Parker has won the 1936 Olympic decathlon. Erwin Huber will have to be satisfied with silver, and Lauri Askela of Finland has earned bronze. And that, ladies and gentlemen, marks the end of this year's decathlon.
I hope history will forgive me. I mean, I may have betrayed the centuries-old Olympic spirit and cheated a man out of his gold medal. But come on. I am here saving the world.
Truthfully,
so
truthfully.
I'll finally be able to get into the museum. Countess von Hagenhild had better be there with what I need. Glenn had
Let's
better
go,
have a spare
let's
dinner
go,
jacket as
let's
well.
go, let's go. I wonder how close I'm to finishing the game now. Hopefully
Cheers, Glenn.
much closer.
I really owe you one.
No problem. Sure you don't fancy a drink to celebrate?
Believe you me, once I'm done on this job, I'll be holding a liquid celebration for a solid week. For now, I just need to find a way down into the lower levels.
Then I won't keep you. Maybe I'll see you at the next Sandhurst reunion.
Sure.
Oh my god, it's so
if
loud
I get
out
an
there.
invitation this year.
My mute mic.
What is it about smuggling they have such an issue with?
Loki.
Heaven knows. Well, good luck with your search
Hello.
for Richard. It was great
How
to see you again.
translatable it is, dude, but it's
Thanks,
Neko's
Glenn.
family just going
You
wild.
take care.
Neko family, dude. Neko family. Neko family. It's because the kitchen is right next to a room. So everybody's just in there. Oh my god. And there the dogs
It's
go
the
to.
cloakroom.
There's a map.
A map of Tibet.
I don't really care.
Yak on a mountainside.
You're weak?
What an appropriate title.
I know, bro.
Look at Charlie, because that's not our dog.
Oh, it's Charlie. Did it wake you up? Were you dead?
Monastery in the
Oh no, I was never asleep.
It's a painting.
Yeah, I told Carl. I mean, your brother, you were dead.
A bottle of champagne and a glass. If the plonk were cheaper, it'd be the spit of my bedside
know.
table.
There's DNA.
The lid's closed, but I can't see a lock.
Open it.
The lid's closed. This display case contains equipment from an expedition to a small movie camera and a few bits of clothing. The lid's closed.
Just open it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so there is stuff to the foyer, to the reception. Let's check out these zones. Oh my god,
way.
bro.
Can't you see that very official looking cordon? I can't get that. I'll just take the red... No, what the hell. I'll take the whole bloody thing with me. Why not? That was close. What is wrong with these people and their bladders?
Get out of here. Get out.
I really don't need one of the guests to notice me rooting around. They didn't take much notice. I should leave the doors alone until...
Okay, so I could probably drop this in front of here.
These people need to learn how to hold their bladders. We used to go 48 hours with our legs crossed in intensive training. Let's just close this whole area off.
Alrighty. This is a big area to
cupboard
explore.
door is locked.
A lot of stuff. I mean,
Surprise. It's locked.
yep. I doubt these have anything of
It's
importance.
summer. No one really needs a beautiful scarf like this.
Anything else here? No. Maybe we can open up this.
The lid's closed.
Alright. Nothing.
But the party's just getting started. Oh.
Grab this, please.
I'll just leave it there.
Okay.
I'll just leave it there.
So I can't go to the reception now. What am I supposed to
The
do?
lid's closed.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
There's a champagne cork in this glass. I'll have that, shall I?
Okay, I could probably use this to open up the door, maybe? No?
Collecting champagne corks isn't one of my hobbies.
Yep, sweet.
I could probably use this to pick the lock. If there was a lock on the case to pick. Which, if you hadn't worked it out already, there isn't.
Then open up the
lid's
case.
Closed.
Don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just stupid.
A meter of the finest
Okay, we can probably pick these locks now, though.
It's padlocked.
You seem dead.
I don't think the wire's going to cut it.
Do you want to do anything? You want to watch Jiu-Jitsu? Too dead? Want to play League?
It's a pretty basic lock. I should be able to get it open.
Okie dokes. I think the ibuprofens are on that table, don't they? What did it say about this one?
Surprise. This cupboard is full of cleaning supplies.
Where to go get your pills?
I'll take a mop and... Yes, why not? A jar of hydrochloric acid.
And we poured that onto the display case.
Hydrochloric acid reacts pretty violently with metal, but I don't think glass and wood will dissolve at all.
He got like a thing for the chinchillas, another water thing.
The acid's eating through the lock.
He came in here, he's like, I think this would be good. I'm like, yeah, it would. That'd be pretty good. I just wanted a second opinion for some reason.
He just likes to be included.
True, true, true. True, true, true.
I have been searching these exhibits for over 3 hours. Where's the Piri-Reis map?
As I told you, Countess, most of your research material was moved to Wavelsburg Castle last week.
Shit,
I
there's
am
still a lot
personally
left, isn't
affronted
there?
that you would exploit my absence in this way. You will regret this, Schauberger.
Maintain your composure, Countess. This decision was out of my hands. My research could be conducted at any of a number of sites throughout the country, and to be honest, I was far from thrilled about being moved to a laboratory in the center of the city.
The fact that I was not informed of this move remains absolutely unacceptable. Who gave the order?
It came from the very top, from the minister himself, or so I've heard.
The minister?
Are you surprised? I heard that some of your so-called brothers of the Order carry a great deal of weight with the minister, and they convinced him to move your research to the castle.
Hurry up.
You should know that I'm by no means a member of the Thule Society. They merely pay me for my scientific expertise.
Whatever you say. In any case, your mysticism-loving friends apparently decided that this museum was no longer a suitable location for their club, and they presented the castle near Paderborn to the minister as a fitting alternative. He was so taken with the idea that the move was made immediately. Your exhibit items and documents were packed up and taken directly to Wavelsburg Castle. In return, my employees and I were forced to move from the pastoral Brandenburg countryside to the city so that the military command can keep a closer eye on our work.
What do you got in there?
How unfortunate. But the fact remains that one of the exhibit items, the Piri-Reis map, is absolutely vital to my research. I shall go to the ministry to resolve the issue in person before setting out immediately for Paderborn. You there, battalion leader.
Yes, Frau Countess.
Guard this bag until I return from the ministry. Its contents are extremely valuable. If necessary, you are to defend it with your life. Do I make myself clear?
Jawohl, Frau Countess.
That's got to be the Eye of the Dragon. Sounds like the Piri-Reis map, however, is now in some castle near Paderborn.
Countess von Hagenhild is gone. We can begin the test. All displays check out. Let's get started. Please set the power to the lowest level. We don't want things flying around the room.
Am I playing it? I see I'm up there.
I am now activating the drive impulse. It would be best to hold
I
on
thought
to
it was there the
something.
entire time. I just noticed. Probably gonna pull this fucking lever, bro. Let me pull the lever. Let me pull it.
So far, so good. Please cut the power supply now.
I hope this just TPs me to where I need to go, bro. I don't want to go through another plane montage
Excellent.
thingy.
My friend, our new aircraft will soon make history. Let's check the conduits. Even the smallest leak during our next test could ruin everything.
Alright. Let me make a leak happen. Let's start the conduits.
Okay, this is my chance. I need to get my hands on the eye.
I think the eye is probably in there. Okay, do I play now? Here we go. Throw him with a mop. Okay, red box.
A red metal box. There's a lever on this console that controls the turbine's power supply. Hey, look. A big red button.
Okay. Let me do this real quick. So we got our two people. Large door, small door. Railing. Red box.
Damn, the handle was loose. It broke off.
Okay.
I'd better not climb down. A red metal box. I'd better leave that alone for now.
Guess nothing here really does nothing for now. Oh.
Nothing could be simpler. The cork's firmly back in the bottle.
Shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
I am an expert marksman, and champagne bottles are not entirely unfamiliar territory, but I've got to turn the power on before I can activate the turbine. It's long enough, but it can't hook the lever. Your typical mop.
Must be a way for me to hook that lever somehow. I don't think I have the stuff to do that right now.
Sturdy and I'd bet.
Alright, let's leave real quick and see if I can find what I need.
A map of Tibet. Ernst Schaefer drew it by hand during his yak on a mountainside. A monastery in. It's a painting of the Himalayas. I'll just leave it there. But the party's just getting. The lid's closed, but I can't see it.
Oh, a lever might be.
I'll shove the handle between the lid and the frame of the display case. Give it a little jerk and.
Finally.
Open sesame. I'll just borrow a piton from the mountain climbing equipment.
That's perfect.
It's worth a try. Tying the scarf to the piton may open up brand new avenues of adventure. I'll use the scarf to tie the piton to the mop handle.
And now we got a hook. Easy as that. First time stuff just goes well, man. Love it.
If I'm careful, I should be able to use this to move the lever upwards without anyone noticing.
I like at least that like sometimes it'll tell you like, oh, I need to get the power supply up. Fucking imagine you just look back and see a guy doing this. Oh lord. They gonna get sucked, bro. They gonna get sucked.
Low setting or maximum power? I think I'm more a maximum power kind of guy.
Oh god. Now we shoot the button.
When I was a kid, I used to practice this at my parents' New Year's parties. Just give it a good shake, and then aim it like a K-98 rifle.
What are the chances of you like actually getting a shot like this?
What's happening? Hold on to something!
What's going on out there?
You know, sometimes I can be really mean. Is the urge to laugh maniacally a bad sign?
Meanwhile, I'm just chilling there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're still moving. Okay. So probably the railing's not
If I
good.
climb over the railing without securing myself first, I'll end up like those guys there.
Okay.
I've tied the peat on.
How do I secure myself?
I'll stick the handle back into the door. Hope it'll still open.
Oh, is this like a fire hose?
Yeah. Oh, it's just a fire hose. I was kind of hoping it'd be the Pyrenees map or something.
No, that's what I want. Secure yourself with the hose. Bro.
I'll tie the loose end to the railing. What should I do with the loose end?
Huh? What do you mean? To yourself?
I tied one end of the fire hose to the railing.
Other end to yourself? Oh, buddy. Hello? Huh?
What should I do with the loose end?
Tie it around yourself. I can't examine the scene for some reason.
I've tied the peat.
I can't reach it.
Okay, maybe I throw this at the turbine, right?
What should I do with the loose end?
Dude, what?
And turn away from this split. I tied one end of the fire hose. The engine's activated. Terrifying. What should I do?
Am I just stupid?
Terrifying. Now or never. I need to grab the eye and get out of here. The bad guys aren't a problem anymore. Even if I could reach it, I'm not leaving.
Okay, so maybe you grab
What
this
should I
and
do
aim
with
at
the
that.
loose end?
There we go.
I can use the hose to make my way across to the office.
That does not even work, but okay.
I spy with my little eye.
A purse.
I'll I'll take the eye and get the hell out of Berlin. I can use the fire hose again to get back into the museum. Then I'll have to travel to this Wewelsburg castle. Without the Piri Reis map, the Eye of the Dragon is worthless. The map's the only way to find the second key to the gate to Shambhala.
Where's the map? Is that where I need to travel to? Okay, dude. I wonder if there was more stuff in there.
What is it, Huxley?
Stuff? I don't know.
Well, sir, certain Mr. Kleist would like to speak with you. He showed up unannounced and is somewhat overbearing. Shall I send him away?
No, certainly not. Send him in.
I'm gonna skip those guys. Most likely.
You may stay seated, Governor. I have no wish to take up too much of your valuable time.
Then what is it I can do for you?
You have already done something for me. No additional soldiers were sent to Tibet.
Those were your conditions?
Indeed. But it seems that perhaps I need to explain those conditions a little more clearly. There was to be no interference from your side at all.
I don't understand.
Paddock, was it really necessary to set your dog on us? Does your son mean so little to you, Governor?
You promised to give me some sign that he's still alive.
All in good time. Pray instead that we can eliminate Paddock quickly. And I'm warning you for the last time. Stay out of this. Have a pleasant evening, sir.
What? Kill him and then you just said never got the message. Easy peasy, bro.
Is there anything I can do for you, Governor?
I severely doubt it, Huxley.
Pardon me for asking, sir, but who was that gentleman?
That, Huxley, was the devil's emissary. And I find myself involved with him.
How am I to understand that, sir?
It is probably best that you don't, Huxley. Just hope, as I do, that Fenton's mission will be a success. It may be all we have left.
Let's go. Deep behind enemy lines. Oh, album glows are done, dude. Just wanna be done. Seems like was passed out now, but I wanna go join her, man. Okay, cool. I wanna skip this, but I don't wanna miss anything. So we stop at a train stop. Does look like a game area. Could be wrong. Could be wrong.
What a very pleasant journey. A bite to eat in the restaurant car, a few bottles of Bavarian beer. I need to get to Wewelsburg Castle as quickly as possible. I've still got a head start over the Countess, but I'll need it to find the Piri Reis map before she gets. The station guard must know the way.
I can see it.
Good evening. Good evening, sir. What brings you here so late in the day?
I'm excited to visit the family. I'm a journalist from England. I'm writing an article.
I'm a tourist, and rather than go to the Olympic Games or visit one of Germany's many outstanding cities with their bars and restaurants and women, I decided to visit the famous Wewelsburg Castle instead. I'm beginning to wonder why, but I'm stuck here now. Do you know the quickest way to get there?
I'm very sorry, sir. Wewelsburg Castle...
You're kidding. No, you're really not, are you?
Oh, what a shame. But the castle has been under military control for some weeks now, sir. All of the access routes have been sealed off.
Why exactly is that?
I find it better not... Besides, I was only...
This is stupid.
Well, you are not the first person to drop by. I'd advise you to wait for the next train. There's one going to Paderborn in 2 hours. I'm afraid that the station building is closed. You could, of course, take a walk. There's a road leading directly into town from this crossroad. The guest house at the market should be open. You could warm up a bit and wait.
You know, I think I'll just enjoy some fresh air after the long train journey. Is it okay if I wait here?
Of course, sir.
Thanks.
Damn. Now, there's got to be... It's closed. He can't help me. I need a coin. The station guard won't be happy. Some facts on local history. According to this, the castle was built in the 11th century. Hang on a minute. The mountain under the castle has an old tunnel system. The lords of the castle used the passages of the mines. However, the tunnels were... That means there was once a connection between the mine. He can't help me at the...
Ask him where to go to the mine.
If it doesn't stop raining, this barrel... My hands aren't dirty. The station's being renovated.
Alright, let me click on this real quick. So we got the train station, steel cable.
Could come in handy.
I'm about to go get me a soda real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go get pills once the bathroom's empty. Rope, gate. I'll take this rope, no?
It's tied tight. Impossible. I can't get it off by hand. The station guard told me that all access routes are I'll have to the Piri Reese, unfortunately. It's screwed securely to the carriage. An old carriage.
Okay. Steel cable. I could strangle this guy. Take everything. Gate, sign.
I'll try and scratch the moss away. There it is. 2 tools crossed. A hammer and a pickaxe. This is either a mine or the Center for Dyslexic Soviets. The cable's pretty rough. It could probably be used as a saw. But it's not enough to sever an iron chain. The handcar won't go anywhere as long as it's tied up.
Oh, I can maybe cut the rope?
I should be able to saw through the rope. Then the handcar will roll past the platform. That should keep the guard occupied for a moment or two. Then I'll have some peace and quiet to find the entrance to the mine. Let's go.
Go, ghosts, go.
What the? Stop! Halt!
Alright, I can probably get the axe now.
As long as no one complains, do what you like. It's a memorial cross. I'm sure nobody will mind if I take a candle with me.
Sweet, thank you. Right back real quick. And I'm back. Candle.
It's closed for renovations, apparently. I need a coin. It's a fizzy sweet dispenser.
Okay.
It's closed for renovations. That'll take me to Buren. I'll sever the chain, then I can open the door.
Okay.
It's good to get rid of some pent-up aggression every now and again. I'll put the candle in the lantern.
Stokes, I think, for now.
An old carriage, sitting on the siding. Christ, it's a bloody maze down here. I've got no choice. It's my only way into the castle. Besides, in my experience, you find the most useful things in the queerest places.
I like this. Why do I feel like I found the right way on accident, bro? Never mind, that's a dead end. So if we pull the right side of the wall, we'll eventually find the right way. So the right side. And this is the trick to solve any maze. Unless there's stuff you need to get inside the maze.
Poor guy. Let's hope I don't end up like him. This place is a maze.
I know exactly where I am, broski. At least by doing this, if you want to go back, you just
These steps
put
are
your left
pretty
hand on the wall and
steep.
go back.
This must be the way up into the castle. That was easier than I expected. I hope I haven't overlooked anything useful in these passages.
Probably
I
did.
think I've ended up in the castle. I never thought this would actually work. Lucky there's no one here. This is some kind of workshop. I suppose it'd be too much to ask to climb out of the mines and run straight into the map. Well, exploring never gets boring. That is what they say, isn't it?
Okay, let's see here. Curtain. Dumb as hell if they had
I
stuff
always
down
wanted
there
one of these old-style nutcrackers.
that I need up here. Can't even see the hook.
A threaded hook that's been screwed into the wall.
Alright, bear me with the cable. Nope.
Of course. I can just use the nutcracker to unscrew the hook. Why didn't I think of that before? I'll jam the hook into his mouth and then unscrew it like a pair of pliers.
Of course.
This fire would be comforting if I wasn't deep behind enemy lines on a life or death mission. It's warm to the touch.
Hand drill, that'd be nice. Use that for torture. Okay, that's pretty much everything, I think. Anything else I need to maybe put in the fire? Nothing? Nah. We'll find out when we need something.
How are you coming along with the inventory?
Nearly finished, Herr Feldwebel. I still need to catalog the objects from Berlin.
Okay, but it is essential that we finish the inventory today. The remaining exhibits will be arriving from Berlin tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Jawohl, Herr Feldwebel.
Did he say inventory? Maybe it says where the Piri Reis map is stored. If only I could get a look over his shoulder.
Do it. So we got 10 soldiers. Let's grab these guys.
I'll take some with me as backup, in case I get caught.
Of course. We need these guys. Small table.
Moving it would make way too much.
Empty candle holder.
A burning lantern.
Okay. Suit of armor. Window. Outside. Crack.
It's a long, thin crack in the wall.
Okay.
I'll screw the hook into the crack.
But why did I do that? Put the lantern on there. No. Put the soldier. No. Put the cable on there.
I can't lug an entire set of armor around with me for 3 reasons. First, it's dead heavy. Second, it'll make me look silly. And third, this is supposed... I'll just take the gauntlets.
Okay, good. I think I need to do something here to make noise, but what? Picture?
You can't see a thing in this mirror. So what's the point in hanging it anywhere?
So I gotta clean the mirror. How? But how, dude?
I can hear voices in that direction. Better steer clear.
How, dude? Over here.
Well, it's not Argali.
Just took that off the wall, made no noise.
Rubbing a greasy mirror with a greasy animal pelt will only make it, well, greasier.
Okay.
Mirrors like that reflect light onto the desk they're positioned over. Not much use to him after sunset, but it might let me get a look at those documents if I wasn't so far away.
Okay, so I need to clean this somehow, and I don't have the stuff to do it.
Rubbing a greasy mirror with a greasy animal.
Yeah, so this doesn't interact with nothing else. Maybe I need to get out of the tunnels. Go all the way back and wash it in that rain thing, right? Can't put that in the fire. Oh, I can't put that in the fire, though.
I could probably use the pelt as a fire blanket, but I might need the fire later. I'll make a mental note to come back to it.
Some soldiers, nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, I think we probably go back here. Yeah. This time we'll keep on this side, right side. We could always find our way back by just going left. How did I do it so smoothly last time, bro? I'm just trying to explore all of it. Obviously, if I wanted the same way out, I'd just go holding on my left side. This might be the quicker way out now that I think about it. If it is, I might just explore these caves a bit more. Yeah, I actually think it is. Yeah, okay. Skip a couple of these turns. Did we go in here last time? Okay. Get in here. I'm not really seeing anything of importance, to be completely honest. Okay, so I'm certain I probably went down here before. little bit lost here. Okay, so yeah, we've been here before. It would be nice if we could map it out, you know? Kind of feel like there's nothing else important down here, you feel me? Just where that skeleton was, he didn't have anything. Oh, yeah, the pot. Interesting. So I guess Perry doing this would show you if there's anything on the screen. Does this like move you downwards at all? Not there, no. Okay, I think it's just that pot. I think it's just that pot.
An old dented pot. I'll dip the pelt into the water. Not quite there. I need something to dissolve the grease. I'll need more than water to get the grease up.
I don't know what dissolves grease.
I'll pour some water into the pot.
Let's do it this way around real quick.
I'd better empty out the water before I put the tin salt.
Okay. Just grab water first, to be honest.
These guys may have to get...
Damn it, bro. I have to come back.
These guys...
Fuck, okay. That's fine. So obviously I have to go melt them in the fire.
I think I know the route pretty well now. Nothing interesting left in the mine.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Sorry, guys, but sacrifice is just an intrinsic part of war. That was quick. I'll pour some of the molten tin into the hollow in the candlestick. I've poured some molten tin into the round hollow in the candlestick.
Wait, what did you say?
Poured some... It's hardening pretty quickly. Actually, I can take it out already.
Take it out.
Don't ask me how I did it, but I've bored out the solidified tin. It's now a lovely round shape. Almost like a coin, you might say.
Awesome, okay. so now I can go back to this door.
I think I know how to get to this.
Use this fake coin to get a sweet.
What do you know? It actually worked. I could make a mint. Get it? Because I'm making money to use in a sweet. You know what? Never mind. 4 fizzy sweets fell out the bottom.
Alright, come on now.
My hands aren't. I'll pour some. The sweets are dissolving in the water. Pouring lemon water on the mirror won't be enough to dissolve the grease. I've soaked the pelt with lemon water. There, spick and span.
Awesome.
I'll pour some water into the pot.
I can obviously heat up the water.
I'd need a lot more water. This isn't going to work.
Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do with the water, but that's fine.
I could probably use the pelt, but I might need... I'll make a mental...
Nothing else. I'd like to take that lantern up there. Ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie. Sweet.
Okay, I'll hang the mirror up here. I'll take it down again.
Damn it, I'm stupid.
Okay, I'll hang the mirror up here. I can see the mirror above the desk from here, and the documents he's working on. The image is the right way round, but I can't read the writing. It's too far away.
Okay. How do I make it so I can read it? Okay. So we can't do anything over there. Oh no, wait.
Nice view.
Ooh, telescope.
I see trees. The telescope's pointing toward the forest, and I can't turn it. It seems to have rusted.
Okay, maybe I can drill it.
The telescope's attached with a metal clamp. Maybe I can loosen it with the drill.
Nice. Can use the telescope on the mirror. Genius.
Praise be the laws of optics. I can make out every word. If the soldier would just move his hand a little to the side, then... Perfect. There it is. Exhibit 104C. The Piri-Reis map, stored in the crypt in the North Tower. The problem with answers is they always give rise to new questions. Where the devil is the North Tower?
Good question.
I'll take it down again.
Probably gonna need it for something. And then, can I take my screw back as well? No.
I can hear voices in that direction. Better steer clear.
No, that's good, that's fine. Maybe I can do it from the outside. Right tower, left tower.
The inventory list I saw in the library says that the items the Tula Society is studying, including the Piri-Reis map, are located in the castle's North Tower. But which way is north? I need to find out before anyone cottons onto me. According to the inventory, but without the... I need to work...
I'm supposed to make a makeshift compass? How do you make a compass? You need a magnet, no? Okay.
Nazis. Nazis.
And then the
A
chimney.
chimney.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go.
Believe it or not.
We're gonna have to go up the chimney to figure out which way is north. Okay. Let's see. Does any of these things happen to mix with anything here? It would be quite easy if the sun's out. If the sun's out, you can just see which way it's going. That would be west. I think. Nope. Nope. Okay, nothing I can do here. Nothing in here as well.
Moving it would make way too much noise. A small wooden table.
What is the point of that?
I'll put the mirror down gently. I can't see anything in the mirror apart from myself. Fascinating though I am, preening myself isn't going to save the world. Maybe it's just too low.
Oh, is that the point of it, I guess? Okay. How to discover which one's north.
He's studying a map, as long as he's... According to the document...
Mm-hmm.
According to the documents on the...
Oh, God, bro. Headaches, man.
I've been through it already. I found my way into the castle, but It's closed. The station's being renovated, so everyone has to wait on the platform in the cold. An old carriage. If it doesn't stop raining...
Nothing else here. Entrance sign. No, it's a sign on the wall.
There's water in the pot. Soaked in lemon water. A silver candle.
Slightly out of ideas right now.
A thin steel cable. Can't help but fear I'd look more dashing. A burning lantern. It's a traditional nutcracker.
Let's just go over everything one more time on this side. Wait, maybe I can look at the map. No?
I can hear voices in that direction. Better steer clear.
Hmm.
That's better. Now I can make out the individual buildings. The village church. Wait a moment. Churches always point west, don't they? With the altar in the east. The main entrance is facing away from me, so... Looking at the church, the two small towers to my left and right must be on the east-west axis. So the north tower must be on the other side of the castle. But how am I supposed to get all the way over there? A chimney. Believe it or not.
So I gotta get through the chimney.
I already know that means...
Alright.
I think I can safely put the fire out now. I'll just throw the skin over. Great, the fire's out. Though it now smells like a wild pig's marital sty in here. Now the fire's out, I can see the ladder rungs more clearly. The ladder rungs are still too hot to hold. I could definitely cool down the lower rungs, but I can't keep refilling the... I'll have to think of some...
Oh, of course.
The gloves should protect me from the
Oh,
heat.
of course.
Climbing up the chimney to steal
Josh,
people's
what's up?
treasured possessions.
Sorry, I just realized
I'm
your
like the
text.
anti-Santa.
I'm so into this
Only
game,
trimmer.
trying to figure out what to do.
Luckily, I'm not afraid of heights. Or as we've established, anything at all. Apart from our Garleys. And Kim, when she's in a huff.
Bom, bom. I'm doing great, by the way. Christmas was awesome. Well, I guess Christmas is today, but we celebrated it on the 24th. It was fun, very fun. Okay, now take your time. I really hope I see you walk all the way over there. Oh well, this is intense. I'm so happy they added this part. Alice would have known he got to the tower safely. Definitely wouldn't have thought he just walked on this part of the roof. Yep, nope, take your time. I should go back to the chimney. Hey, we forgot something. Let's go back to the chimney. Actually, let's go back to the north tower. Actually, let's look at the chimney real quick.
A chimney?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull out our telescope. Let's look at something over here. I love it. We love it. We love it. Actually, maybe we can do something with the nutcracker up here. Oh.
I'll try to get in through one of the windows. Okay, I've
Let's
reached the north
go.
tower, but I don't
Let's
see any ancient
go.
research objects or artifacts. The inventory said the items are kept in the crypt. Thinking about it, this doesn't really look like a crypt to me. It must be one floor lower. I'll have to find a way down.
I see you won. That's not good. That's my money, bro. My honeycombs. I'm trying to be quiet. I don't know if you can tell. Neko's asleep on the bed. She's not feeling well. Not feeling too well. Is she now? Okay, so this will drop the chandelier, right?
A round stone slab with some kind of occult.
Alright, there's a door. It's locked.
It's locked.
That's wild. We got a chain up here.
This chain connects the chandelier to that crank.
Yep.
This crank
Alright, let's lower the chandelier, I guess.
Let's see if the crank handle still works.
I'm assuming I can do something now with this.
It's damn heavy. I ought to use the crank if I want to get it back up.
But there must be something on it, no?
The North Tower crypt. I've got to get down. The chandelier is now lying in the center of the symbol on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Now why did I do that? Huh?
The North... I've got... It's damn heavy.
Yeah, but there must have been a reason for me dropping it, no? Oh. No? That's not it? Can I do something to the chain? Bruh. Damn. I just realized you gambled all. That was risque. Risque. I don't know what the fuck to do, bro. We axed the door, of course. Nope. Alright, so the door is locked.
This crank lowers the old chandelier. They must have used it for lighting candles back in the day.
What is over here? A mirror. Okay, so I'm assuming maybe I put something on the stone slab to break it. But maybe... Nope, the gloves. Oh. Drill the stone slab.
Let's attack this thing.
35 minutes later, let's go.
There, I've drilled a small hole. I can't even fit my pinky into that drill hole. I still can't lift the slab. I've drilled a small hole.
Okay. So maybe I can put the chain in there. Nope. What the fuck am I supposed
to do? I don't think brute force will help me here.
I'm assuming it's with this, right? The cable? But how do I attach it? God, I think I need like a little thing that I left somewhere else. Oh, man. Hello? Are you gonna go in the chimney?
A chimney?
Go in it, dude. What? Alrighty. How do I get my hook back? Oh, I probably can just take it out of my
unscrew
hand.
the hook.
Oh, of course. I'm so fucking stupid. Sometimes it's the simple things, man. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yep. Take your time, my friend. Take your dang time. I'm just on my phone waiting for this, to be completely honest with y'all. Finally. Alrighty. So then what I want to do is put this hook in here.
I've screwed the hook into the drill hole. It's lodged pretty tight.
I could probably hook this in there. Nope. Maybe I can just hook it straight up to it.
It's damn heavy. Fenton, you old dog, you've done it again. The chandelier is attached to the hook, which is screwed into the slab in the floor. When I turn the crank, shame there's nobody here to congratulate me.
Okay.
Ah, there's a cable here. Maybe I can climb down on it. Looks like I'm in the right place, finally. Not that I'm complaining. There's a sort of dossier on this podium. I'll just skim it quickly. It outlines the Tula Society's central objectives. According to this, the society was founded in the early 1920s with the aim. The Tula Society's influence extends into. This gives them complete carte blanche on their activities. Seems they launched a project. The focus of this project, morphogenetic fields. Never. But then it does ring true with what Professor... A store of ancient knowledge. If I remember the professor's description correctly, Hayes reckons some sort of... Is that what they mean by...
Alright.
These documents contain the research result. Must be some relative of von Hagenhill. The basis for basically... So, what... Who looks like von Hagen... Basically, this was in far... He thought... He didn't... He even... This von Hagen...
I would never in my life, if I had a mission,
von Hagenhild, these
you wouldn't catch me looking at this crap.
Conclude experiment 2 von Hagen. So while the several von Hagen, he thought von Hagen, these von Hagen, it also, but then it, and if all at beginning,
von Hagen, bro. Where the fuck is my man, bro?
Is this? There's all people. Let's see. Von he does one should prefer my
blah 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 blah. Boxes.
It could take days to. Must be more of the Tula Society. It could take days to search all these boxes for the Piri-Reis map. Must be more... I climbed down. It's locked.
Oh my fucking god, bro. What's the answer here? What's the answer?
The documents are under lock and key behind a thick sheet of glass. The documents are under... Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Bruh.
Must be more of the Tula Society's artifacts and research objects. Must be more of... Must be more of the...
Out of ideas. I don't get it. What am I supposed to freaking do here?
The documents are under lock and key behind a thick sheet of glass. Not a good idea.
Not a good idea. Might trigger the alarm.
I'm not leaving without the map.
Okay, cool. So we're here with the right stuff at the very least. If anything mixes with each other. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nope.
That's not the map. That's not the map. That's not the map.
Oh, thank fucking God, bro.
Fingers crossed. I've come all this way, but I'm still a little surprised it actually worked. The Piri Reis map really is the map of the Guardians of Shambhala. Or at least it was drawn to their specifications. So Professor Hayes was also right in thinking the priests of Shambhala took the second key artifact to India, and now I know exactly where to look. Thinking about it, if the old drunkard hasn't been transferred for disciplinary reasons again, I'm sure he'll lend me a hand. Then I'll just have to find the temple and get hold of the key artifact. What could be simpler?
God, it sounds like there's still ages of gameplay. Alright, back to my phone while I wait.
Looks like the road ends here. This village is supposed to be the last settlement. Other than that, there's nothing but thick jungle in every direction. The commander of the local troops led me this far. But now I need to quiz a local about the temple. I have no idea where it is. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Jesus, where is everyone? Looks like this place was abandoned pretty
Luckily,
recently.
everybody speaks
Hello?
English, right?
Is anybody there?
The Nazis can't have been here already. Can they? Damn it. I'll have to find the temple on my own.
No problem. Use the Eye of the Dragon. Ooh, bloodstains.
Feathers, blood. It's clear what happened here. Some huge winged monster had a nosebleed. Or a chicken got eaten. One of the two. What is that?
A lamb?
It's a small goat. It appears to be hiding underneath the hut. Well, no, it's definitely hiding underneath the hut.
Go back to this side real quick. Just do this real quick. So, to the road. But you gotta collect everything we see right now. Bamboo pole. Tree next.
I'll take that cloth with me, too. I loved climbing trees when I was a boy. The taller, the better. Nowadays, I tend to only do it when I have to. Like when I'm being chased. Or when I'm bored.
Truly.
It's dried up in the heat. A man can never have enough feathers.
There.
The blood dried up hours ago. I can't soak it up. Not much going on. There are some chopped logs lying in the fireplace. Not much.
Okay. Pot shards. Definitely gonna take those with me. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Yep, just take the whole jug with us. And that whole ass basket. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
All this military training, and now I realize I never learned how to coax a goat out of hiding.
Bah!
Bah.
Bah!
That's gonna work.
Damn.
That's gonna work.
It's gone further underneath the hut.
Alrighty. Trick here is to give it the reeds. Nope. Feathers. Goats love to eat feathers. Okay, put the cloth on the pole, put the wreaths on the pole.
The basket's already broken, so I might as well finish cutting it up. I've dismembered the entire thing. All that's left are these thin sticks of wood and the hemp stitching. Oh, and these 2 black stones that were inside.
I'll make a fire with these. Nope. Sticks in the fire pit. Nope.
I can tie one of the pottery shards to one of the sticks.
Stick with arrowhead. Killed the goat. Nope. Okay, nope.
Great.
I made an arrow.
I'll use a few fibers from the hemp cord to make fletching for the dart.
And then I can do this in the rope and make a bow. Guess not.
I could probably manufacture an operational blowgun.
Mm.
The dart looks like it'll fly straight, but I'm missing one little thing.
Poison? What am I missing?
A dart with all the...
Hmm?
A hollow bamboo pole. I could probably manufacture, but I'm missing one. Not much going.
What am I missing?
I loved climbing. Nowadays, there are some chopped logs lying in the...
Can't start a fire. Right, anyways. Alright, let's continue on our merry way. I have no real reason to get the goat out, so I don't think
I'll
I have
just
the
take a
tools to do
short
it.
wander into the jungle. Maybe the villagers are out foraging or whatever it is villagers do.
I'm assuming there's like a tiger or something
Hey, you
that chases
there.
everyone away.
Where do you think you are going?
Christ! You frightened the life out of me! What the hell are you doing hiding in there?
Get away from the edge of the jungle. Come here.
What's wrong?
Don't ask, just do what I say.
Have I done something wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak around. I just wasn't sure where everyone had got to.
There's a man-eater about.
A what?
Doesn't anything strike you as strange around here?
Well, yes.
He came into the village last night while we were sleeping.
Who?
The man-eater. Listen to
Oh
me.
my
The
god.
beast is still out there. I can feel it in my bones.
God, I'm
And you're the
scared.
only survivor?
No, during these months, only women, children, and old
Oh,
people live in the
Lord.
village. The young men work on the tea plantations.
Oh,
When
Lord.
he came, there was no one here to protect us. Those who could walk packed their things and left this morning.
What sort of animal are we talking about here? I'm, something of an expert.
A tiger, what else?
A tiger?
It was no normal tiger, it
Make
was a
spear.
man-eater. Tigers normally avoid settlements. They hunt in the jungle. But now and again, a few of the particularly hungry ones stray into the villages. I remember the old
Mhm.
stories from my childhood.
Of course.
When a man-eater has picked out a village, he stalks it for days until he can strike again.
When you put it like that, it does sound kind of scary. But I have a very important task, and I'm looking for someone who can help me.
What brings you here, stranger?
I'm looking for an old monastery. or a temple. Do you know anywhere around here that fits the description?
No.
As a matter of fact, there is an old temple nearby.
Great. How do I get there? Could you show me?
Nope.
You may have no instinct for survival, stranger, but I wish to retain what is left of my life. I cannot leave the village until the man-eater is dealt with.
Okay, I'll kill it.
Tell you what, I'll have a look around and think of something. If I deal with the tiger, will you lead me to the temple?
Take my word for it, stranger.
Why do I not have a gun?
It's a
bro?
deal.
Be careful out there.
I want a gun, bro. Can't leave the village.
There's thick jungle in every direction, save for a small trail leading southwest.
This is the village.
I'll follow the path leading out of the village so I don't get lost. Let's see where it leads to. What
There's
is
the
that
man-eater.
sound?
There he is.
Christ, there really is a tiger out there. I never knew they sounded like that.
They do.
Thinking about it, I'm not a vet, but this guy might be injured. No doubt he'd still eat me given half a chance. I should stay out of his way.
Alrighty, let's see here. Ooh, so I can probably get like a poisonous thing going here. Swamp.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't know anything about mushrooms. If they taste foul, I
But
can
he
just
didn't do
throw
that
them
with
away.
the flower. He didn't do that with the flower though, right? Yep. Now we change up our way of thinking.
The tiger's still back there. I probably shouldn't do anything to attract his attention. That includes climbing trees. A thick vine. It's pretty thick. I can't just pull it down.
I don't have shards to cut it or nothing. God, this fucking tiger is so loud, bro. Break the jar. I don't think I got anything.
Before I make a stew out of them, a pleasant spicy odor.
The nice thing about being...
True that, true that. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? We'll ask the villager about this thing real quick. Nope.
Hello?
Yes? Any luck in hunt?
Saw the tiger. Oh my god, what is going on with my mouse?
Yes, I saw the tiger. You're right. He's still lurking about.
Told you so.
I think I know why it came into the village last night as well. He looks injured. He's out in the swamp making sad noises. Would that explain why he's acting so aggressively?
Quite possibly. But regardless, I am staying in my hut. And don't go getting any wild ideas yourself.
But I promise to help. I found these stones in the village square. I don't suppose they're, valuable by any chance?
No. These are flint stones. Keep them by all means.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
Okay.
I found these mushrooms in the
I would only eat them if you have sleeping problems. These mushrooms contain a natural... We use them to treat minor...
Interesting. So you...
No, the sedative must get into the bloodstream. The mushrooms are cooked and the juice that escapes is then injected. It requires a bit of experience to get the dosage right. Too much of the stuff could knock out a huge water buffalo. Never mind a small pet.
No problem. Caution is my middle name.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck.
I wanted to just save. I just thought about that. Instead of losing all my progress again. Yep. Okay, and they probably crushed them somehow.
In you go.
How do I crush them? My Flintstones ain't gonna crush them.
I put the mushrooms in the jug. If what the... They're dry enough.
Okay.
They're dry enough.
Oh, okay.
They should go up nicely.
I'm trying to get the hang of this game.
The logs shouldn't be far behind. If the old guy is telling the truth... That was quick. There's a dark sap oozing out. It's too hot to remove with my... Let's get this off the fire.
Damn, that looks delicious.
I'll dip the tip in the homemade... Voila!
Okay. So I think we're all good to head out now.
A pleasant, spicy odor. Might... This should put the tiger out of action for a while. I've not exactly got the best shot, though. I could hide behind this tree and lure him over. But if he doesn't cross the water, he'll be on the opposite side of the tree to me. And if he comes to the shore, he'll round the trunk and wind up about 3 feet from my nose. If the sedative... I'll have to lead him somewhere else and set up a distraction so he doesn't, you know... I might give this a bit more thought.
Okay.
A pleasant, spicy...
Okay. So I gotta set up a distraction over here.
Hello?
Yes?
Is there any chance the tiger's out?
I believe.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck.
To what end again? The blood dried up.
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna kill the goat. I hope not, I hope not.
He looks hungry.
So we got the goat out.
Little guy. Fancy an adventure? I could leave him here, but he'll... I'll tie a piece of the cord around the goat's neck, so it doesn't run off before I'm done with it.
Oh, JK. Hope we just use him as bait. I'm gonna be so sad.
Him up here.
I mean, I don't
This
really
works.
care, but that'd be so sad.
Don't worry, you're not bait. You're just a distraction.
Okay, thank God. Wait, can I just climb the tree now?
I loved climbing trees when Nowadays, I tend... Much as I love him, carrying a goat around with me all...
Alright, let's go get that tiger.
Okay, preparations are... I'll lure the tiger into the village. While the tiger's busy with the goat, I should have just enough time to hit him with the dart.
Tiger's an excellent swimmer and much faster than me. I don't know how we lead him into the village without dying. Okay, they don't show us. Magic, I guess. We teleported. Oh my god, it's shaking. It's so scared.
Do or die.
Shoot him.
Only one shot at this.
Save the gold.
Concentrate.
Jesus, instantly.
Have you shot it?
No, I've just sedated it.
Sedated? And what happens when it wakes up?
Look, he's injured. There's a nail stuck in his front paw.
Ah, you are correct. He has obviously fallen into a trap.
You set up traps to piss these guys off?
No. Many farmers in this area protect their fields and plantations from all sorts of animals with spiked traps such as these. If a tiger gets injured by such a trap, it cannot hunt in its usual way.
And it gets angry.
It begins to look for easier prey.
Chickens, goats, people.
Exactly.
Okay, let's pull the nail out. Then we can take him out into the jungle and hopefully he'll wake up and wander back to his natural habitat.
This could work. I extend my thanks and the thanks of the entire village to you, stranger.
You know, thanks are great and all, but don't forget our deal. Let me take a look at this guy's foot. You find something we can use to move him.
Okay. I'll fetch a cart, and we can take it to the other side of the valley.
Easy peasy, bros. 2 hours later. Time flies when you're having fun, dude.
Okay, we're done.
Then I will... This is it.
Here? But I don't see a temple.
Behind me in the lagoon.
What do you mean, in the lagoon?
According to records, there was a narrow valley here in which a temple stood until a few hundred years ago. One day, after a heavy storm, the valley was flooded along with the temple. Since this day, everything that remains of the temple is under the surface of the water. Only this statue standing on the roof of the temple bears witness to what lies beneath.
Do you think anything's still intact down there?
I cannot swim, how would I know?
Okay, well, thanks for your help.
It was no problem, stranger. I had better make my way to the next village to tell the women that the tiger is no longer a danger. Would you care to accompany me?
Women, you say? No, I really ought to get back to saving the world. Thank you, though.
As you wish. Good luck.
I usually need it.
Woman, you say? I should have gone. I could have picked up some stuff. More clay pots and stuff, you know me? You know what I'm saying? Alrighty, so to the path. I'm gonna go to that plane. First thing I'm gonna do is go to that plane. Go to that plane.
Let's get up there and take a look.
Let's look at the plane. God, bro. The movement in this game is terrible, bro. We gotta run or something. Oh my miyama. Oh my miyama. Alrighty, let's see.
The cover is attached with 4 hexagonal nuts. I need something to unscrew them.
Okay, so definitely don't have something to unscrew them.
This wreck's old. The jungle's begun eating into it. There's a cardboard box in relatively good condition in the glove compartment. Let's see what's in. Looks like an old radio. A radio with a hand-operated generator. You produce power by turning this little crank on the side. The little crank fell out of the hexagonal shaft in the radio. If I need to use the old thing... Wow, blind luck. The radio... Ah, there's an electrics cable under here.
Might come in handy. So I guess that's it for now. I guess that's it for now. Damn, the movement in this game is trash, bro. People complain about Fortnite movement. Look at this guy. He can't even climb a damn tree. Alrighty, cool beans.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, the thick vine.
A thick vine. A hand operated.
but I can't pull with my hands if I'm right.
It's pretty thick. I'll connect one end of the cable to the contacts on the radio. I connected the I don't need to use it at the besides. My gut. I connected the power cable to the contacts on the radio. An empty cardboard box.
Okay, what the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? So I guess I can make electricity and then maybe set something on fire later if I need to. Which I don't need to right now. Alrighty. Nothing else here. Got rope, got flint, got that. So yeah, literally nothing. Nothing. Go back to the village real quick, see if there's anything there. Can't really interact with the hut.
Ouch! There's a good fire burning now. To what end?
Guess no reason to burn any of my stuff.
They definitely burn well.
That's true, I guess.
It's a tree.
Okay. I believe we got everything we need to continue. Might be something in that swamp eventually.
There's an old column here. These plants are firmly attached. I can't just pull them away.
Can't burn them.
The cardboard softened in the water. I softened.
Now why would I do that?
I don't need to use besides. Perhaps some of the temple's still intact. I've got to check it out. At least the water's nice and warm. You know, it all started innocently enough. Flies. Nothing dangerous about flies. Then there was the cat. Then the sheep. The tiger. Now sharks.
Bloody sharks. Love that for us.
I'd better steer clear of him. At least the temple looks intact. I'd better head back to the shore before he spots me. Okay. I have to get rid of that shark if I'm going to reach the temple.
Okay.
This statue is all that's left to be seen of the temple.
Maybe I can get water from the jug.
I'll fill it with water.
Makes sense, makes sense.
They definitely...
Alright. So I think we wet the bloodstains.
This should moisten the bloodstain.
Then we grab it with the cloth.
I've soaked the cloth in the blood.
Don't know why I did this.
I softened the...
Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. Can I grab swamp water? No.
It's pretty...
Okie dokes. Let's go back over here.
Sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. But what good will that do? I don't need to use... Besides, my gut tells me this thing may not be up to modern electrical safety regulation. The radio can be charged electrically, and that charge could then be conducted down the cable. Sharks, I'm sure, are sensitive beings at heart. Even a small shock should be enough for him to turn tail. Of course, he's right on the lagoon bed. I'll need him to be right on top of the cable for it to work. I need something to lure him to the surface. My guide said this lagoon was formed a few centuries ago, when a...
Okay.
I'll knot the blood-stained rag onto the loose end of the cable. I don't need to use... Besides... The radio can be charged electrically, and that sharks, I'm sure, of course, he's right on the lagoon. Hopefully the smell of blood will be...
Okay, dude.
It's
Sorry if I'm
working.
going quiet. I'm thinking.
The shark's surfaced,
I'm thinking.
and he's circling the bait. I need to hurry before he pulls the whole thing under.
Alright. Oh. I need to hurry before he pulls the thing.
Whap! 40 volts straight to the face.
You're like, hell nah, I'm out. I'm freaking out, bro. Oh, hell nah, I'm out of here, bro. He hates that.
Fenton Paddock, top of the food chain. Time to get down there and check out this temple.
Metal rod. Let's get that metal rod, please. Please go down there, bro. Go down there. Crap.
Weed, mud, how am I supposed to get in? The temple looks more or less intact from...
Do I just die if I don't run out of breath? What happens?
I have my strengths, but breathing on...
Well, let's go back down. Bruh, tell me. What's down here? What's down here?
Weed? Weed? I'll collect some mud.
Alright. Up we go, up we go. Save my game again, just in case you can die. Alrighty.
Wet, muddy clay from the lagoon bed. This metal rod has a sharp edge. Given...
Alright, awesome. Now I can go get that Vaughn real quick.
I severed the vine. It's dripping some kind of oily sap. Wet, muddy clay from the lagoon bed. I'll soak the reeds with some of the sap.
Yeah.
The reeds absorb the sap.
Now what's my plan here?
The reeds absorb the sap.
Okay.
Ugh.
Still don't know what half of the stuff is I'm doing here, but you know, we're getting there, we're getting there. Totally meant to get the reeds for the sap. Okay.
I could heat the clay, but it's not much use in the bottom of this jug. Wet, muddy clay from the lagoon.
Maybe I can get the imprint of this with the cardboard. No.
It's a huge gate with a recess in the center. The recess isn't very big. There seems to be some kind of mechanism back here. I won't be able to open the gate like this. It's too big. The recess isn't very big. There seems to be some kind of...
Okay. I'm gonna have to go back down there. Okay.
There. I've managed to cut away the plants with the sharp edge of the pole. There's a small carving here. It's carved into the stone. There's not much I can do with it. Not bad. The damp cardboard should mold itself to the carving and dry in that shape. Of course, then it'll stick there forever. I need to grease it up first. Wet, muddy. The reeds absorb the sap.
You need to grease it up first.
Not bad, of course.
Oh, maybe grease up the
If
carving?
it's good for my skin, it can't do any harm to an old rock. I'll oil it up. Perfect. This should make for a good mold. The damp cardboard will dry around the carving, and the plant oil should let me get it off again in one piece. The cardboard's dried in the heat. If I just remove it carefully, and yes, a beautiful cardboard mold. I fill the cardboard mold with clay.
Okay.
Let's hope it's hot enough to fire the clay. That should do it. The cardboard's burned away, and the clay looks pretty solid. Got it.
Awesome. And I can probably go back to the lake. Do this back and forth is a beach. Kinda have to go pee. Oh lord, bro. I'll be happy after this next cutscene or whatever. This happens here.
It fits. We're in business. How has no water reached this part of the temple? It smells old and dank. But at least I can breathe.
Damn, it's like Atlantis. Alright guys, I'm gonna be real quick. I am back. I wonder how common it is to have your bathroom door closed when no one's using it. Because like in my house you don't do that. Alright, let me pick this up. Important. Probably gonna insert it here in TP like the other guy. Oh, actually there's multiple. Something on this mural over here.
There's a round stone jutting out of the wall here. I'll grab it. The painting shows burning houses. They're fighting one another on a huge mountain of corpses.
Weird.
But they're just townsfolk, murdering one another. Is this the fall of Shambhala? The inexplicable catastrophe that Professor Hayes mentioned, but he said it was a dragon, and Kim translated something similar back at the monastery. These people are killing each other.
But why?
But why? The painting up there has a number of people reaching the shores of a sea or a river by boat. These must be the Shambhala survivors, the ones who came here to hide the second key. That can't be. That looks like a British Army uniform. But this place was supposed to have been built millennia ago.
Time travel, maybe. Oh, we have symbols again.
The same characters as the monastery in... The same characters...
Yep, who cares?
These glass windows must be thick as hell to withstand the water pressure, but... This place was supposed to have been built over 10,000 years ago. They should barely have had two sticks to rub together. Christ.
You feel better?
All these stories and legends.
You want to watch Jiu-Jitsu?
They're all beginning to feel very real.
Or play League or something? What do you want to do? Want to get up? It is hot.
Here's another stone. It's so well preserved. The painting seems to portray a scene Professor Hayes told me about. It's a group of herdsmen or hunters entering a large cave in the mountain. It's a magnificent city with some kind of glowing orb in the center. This must be Shambhala, the light at the center. That must be the source of these morphogenetic fields. It's the world's soul.
Okay, so what's next here?
Okay, we've got 6 circular recesses arranged around a symbol. This must be where the artifact was stored all that
I've
time
been playing
ago.
it for 3 hours and
Better take a
31 minutes.
closer look.
It's hard, like I get stuck at points and then you're just stuck there.
There's a small slab in the middle of the... I can't move it. A circular...
I'm missing one somewhere. Ah, there it is.
There's a loose stone protruding.
That looks like a crystal. I want it. I want it. I want it.
I heard something move inside. Is it unlocked? I can't move it. Aha! The stones can be pushed down into the platform.
Okay. So that one. This one brings this one up. This one brings both of them down. That one brings that one up. Well, that was easy. I hate puzzles like those because I always do them on accident.
The second key. I've traveled 3 continents just to find this thing. I should be happy. Or at least relieved. But there's something bothering me. Something at the back of my mind. I'm finally holding in my hands the key to Shambhala. The key to rescuing Richard. And I've got this weird feeling about it all. Is that my conscience? Damn. I thought I lost the thing years ago. Maybe all this wasn't such a good idea. How many people have already died for this thing? And how many more will die if I open the gate to Shambhala? Beyond all the myths and the legends, there has to be something real at the end of it all. There is something behind that gate that shouldn't be messed with. I don't know. Maybe it's this place, or maybe I'm just tired, but I can't help but think back to Hong Kong Harbor. I made a split-second decision to save Richard. And it was the wrong one. I won't make the same mistake again. I don't have the luxury of special circumstances as an excuse this time. And this time, there's a lot more at stake. Kim said you can't weigh one life against another. Last time, my mistake cost 8 lives. This time, it could be thousands. I've got to accept the reality. I can't go back to Tibet. I have to go back to where it all began. I have to justify the most difficult decision of my entire life.
Lord Weston.
Yes?
Mr. Paddock is back.
What? What are you waiting for? Send him in, quickly.
I feel like I'm close. What if this is the ending?
Fenton, you have no idea how relieved I am to see you.
Lord Weston.
Do you have any news of my son? Is he alive?
I'm afraid it's not that simple, Governor.
Is Richard dead? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, he's still alive, I think.
Oh, thank God. Do you need more money? How can I help you? Just say the word, I'll do everything within my power.
Sir, I know where your son is. I even have the key to the gate that leads to his location. The problem is, I can't be answerable for opening that gate.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Richard is in a place in the Himalayas called Shambhala. For some reason, he fled there when his unit was attacked by Nazi troops. Maybe it was the only way he could prevent the Nazis from entering Shambhala. The point is, That place holds a secret so vital, it cannot be permitted to fall into the wrong hands at any cost. This is what I've come to realize. The second key could undo everything Richard has worked for. If I reopen the gate in order to follow him, I'd risk letting the Nazis into Shambhala. Lord Weston, we have to destroy the second portal key. I'm sorry, but the dangers it represents are simply too great.
What are you saying? You suggest that we leave my son, your friend, to his fate?
Lord Weston, you know what Richard means to me. You know what I've sacrificed for him. Believe me, if there were any other way, I would take it. I know it's hard to accept, but after everything I've seen and experienced, I just can't continue with this mission. I'm here today to ask for your understanding.
I cannot believe I'm hearing this. You sentenced my son to death, and you come here asking for absolution. I was wrong about you, Paddock. If you are unable to handle the situation, I shall have to find someone who is.
As I said, I'm very sorry, Lord Weston. But I've made my decision. I'm going to destroy the key.
What? I'm afraid that decision is no longer in your hands.
What is this? You're collaborating with the Nazis, Governor?
I had no choice, Fenton. Mr. Kleist claimed to know where Richard was. He said he could return him to me. I was skeptical, but a father will cling to even the slightest shred of hope.
Oh,
I never gave up hope that you would solve the situation, and that I could quickly end my collaboration with the Nazis. But now I realize that I backed the wrong horse.
Governor, this is a mistake.
I'm prepared to take that risk.
He's gonna give the Nazis the
I wonder if you
power.
would be so kind
That's
as
so
to
stupid,
accompany
bro.
me to the airport. You have an appointment in Tibet that you absolutely cannot miss.
Okay, at least we're gonna go with, you know what I mean? That's pretty dope. Pretty
We meet
dope.
again, Mr.
Oh my god, what the
It's a dubious
fuck?
pleasure, Countess. But I guess you've become rather accustomed to having me around.
Had I been given the choice, you would be lying in your wretched Hong Kong shack with a hole between your eyes, believe me. I console myself knowing this will be the last time your good fortune keeps you alive.
Love this animation. I wonder how they did this.
I hardly imagine you are aware of the fact, but you must at least have felt the transfer of energy when you held the second artifact in your hands, yes? Paddock, you have connected with the key. You are now the only person capable of using it.
You mean you can't get into Shambhala without little old me?
Precisely.
And you think I'm going to help you?
But of course, there can be no doubt.
I hate to break it to you, love. But if I really am your last option, you're rather
I wonder if
scraping the bottom of the
stream picked
barrel.
that up, though.
Your expedition ends here.
What you just said.
Tut, tut, Mr. Paddock. You are always so hasty to judge before knowing all the facts. I am well aware of the lengths you would go to keep Shambhala
I'm
from
pretty
us.
sure that I'll double check a bit later. So
You would merrily abandon
339.
your greatest friend for that very reason. But I wonder, would you so capriciously condemn to death your pretty little accomplice?
Kim.
You would merrily abandon your greatest friend for that very reason. But I wonder, would you so capriciously condemn to death your pretty little accomplice? Oh, please don't look so dejected. At least you have one less life on your conscience. Well, if you cooperate, that is. Please don't make me describe to you what will happen to your girlfriend should you fail to comply. I think you have the imagination to make the right decision.
Kim, are you okay?
Just about.
Well?
Okay. Let her go and I'll do whatever you want.
I would dearly love to grant you this wish, but alas, it may be that your friend can make herself useful on the other side of the portal. No, she stays with us. but she gets to live a little longer.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Place the second key in the recess on the pedestal. We will talk some more in Shambhala.
Bum bum bim ba-dum ba-dum bim bim. Damn, that blinded me, bro.
Fenton! Fenton, wake up!
What?
Fenton!
What?
Oh my god, he's a ghost. He dead.
Richard? Richard, is that you?
Of course it's me. Are you feeling okay?
You... Why do you look like a ghost?
Oh, charming. You came all this way just to tell me I've seen better days.
I don't understand. My head hurts.
Apparently your sense of humor is still en route. Well, what is there to say but... welcome to Shambhala. It was good to see Wang's niece again, but I would have preferred it if you'd left the Nazis on the other side.
Kim! Where is she?
She landed in the central cavern along with the Countess. I managed to convince the Guardians of this place to separate you and bring you here instead.
Guardians? You mean there are still people here?
No, not in present-day Shambhala. Just you, Kim, and a few dozen Nazis.
So, what the hell are you talking about then? And what happened to you? Why are you all... flaky?
Ah, well, that's the story, isn't it? When I used the original key back in the monastery, it transported me to Shambhala. But the Shambhala of the past. It seems when the key was constructed thousands of years ago, the monks who stayed in the Kembalung Valley to guard it planned to use it to return here someday. I don't begin to understand how any of this works, but believe me when I say that this place holds extraordinary power.
So I've read. Something about morphogenetic fields.
Providing it a name implies an explanation for something inexplicable, but yes, if you like, morphogenetic fields. The High Priests described Shambhala as the heart of the world, but in truth, it's more like the soul. If you want to see it in a scientific light, I suppose you could say that the energy of this place is what constitutes the life force of every living creature throughout time. Just as every single person has a soul that makes him the person that he is, every species has a soul that makes the species what it is. And the sum of all that resides here.
Oh my fuck, dude, I don't
world.
care.
Would you be shocked if I said this was all a little over my head?
A little over my head.
I've been here for days
Over
and
my
I still
head.
don't understand it. I don't believe we'll ever understand this place completely. Just take it as fact. There is an energy here. An imperceptible energy that bonds us all.
How imperceptible exactly?
Well, we are all linked to one another subconsciously. But it's true that certain people are able to detect the fields with more precision than others. We call them mediums or oracles. But the energy fields explain a lot more than that. Think about natural instincts, or phenomena such as mass panic. They're all a result of the ebb and flow of those subconscious links.
Well, it all sounds very grand, but what does it actually mean on a practical level? Are we in danger?
Fenton, imagine the heart of Shambhala as a gigantic archive, a pool of everything people have ever researched, discovered, or developed.
So, that's a yes then.
It is. The entire world converges right here.
And the Countess knows that.
But it's not just that. The center transcends time and space. He who controls it controls the sum of all human knowledge, past, present,
and future. They could conquer the world.
No, that's not the threat. The power of this place is too much for any person to control. Mankind doesn't have the maturity to handle this gift. Even the priests of primeval times failed.
So, this field of energy ended up making the residents of Shambhala kill each other in a civil war?
Correct.
How?
Imagine understanding everything, instantly. The spirit of a person would be subjected to extraordinary strain. They simply couldn't cope. Besides, there are darker forces at work. This archive is not limited to discoveries and inventions. It represents the entirety of the human condition. Jealousy, envy, hate, these define the human species just as much as learning or understanding, and have a corresponding influence here in Shambhala. But, as I said before, it is not something we can easily understand.
Okay, fine. So we just wait for the Countess to open the center. I'll dash in, grab Kim, then we sit back and watch while they all kill each other.
You're absolutely right.
But?
In my time, Fenton, the surviving priests are preparing to leave Shambhala for good. In order to protect the heart from misuse, they are performing a ceremony that will set up a force field around it. This field will allow only the bearer of a certain amulet to pass through. After the ceremony, the amulet will be divided into 3 pieces and hidden in the temples of 3 priest castes who once ruled here.
Hey, even better. The Nazis won't get past square one.
No, they've begun to plant explosives. The field is maintained in your time by a series of plinths. It would take a great deal of power, but they may be able to destroy them. We have to stop them, Fenton. They may not be able to wield the power of Shambhala, but if the energy of this place is disrupted in any way, it could have catastrophic effects for
I've not
every
been paying
living
attention at
creature on
all.
the planet. We must act quickly.
Blah, 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 blah.
We? I thought you were stuck in the past.
You're right. But you won't find the 3 amulet pieces without my help. If I understand it correctly, our times are now synchronized. We can communicate, but we cannot cross the boundary. In my time, the priests are only just now performing the ceremony to invoke the force field. So the amulet has not yet been hidden, and I have no way to know where it will be placed. But that doesn't mean to say I can't help you look for it.
And what am I supposed to do with the thing when I find it?
You will have to use the power of the source to drive off the Nazis.
Okay.
As in the source that sends anyone who goes anywhere near it doolally? That source? Is there a plan B?
Doolally.
Don't worry. Once you find the dragon amulet, I will help you control it.
Okay, let's do it.
I couldn't agree more. The future of the world is in our hands.
Finally. Chapter 7, The Heart of the
Looks like
World.
I'm on my own again. I'm still not sure I've got a handle on all this. 10,000 years ago, the residents of Shambhala all kill each other. Shortly after that, now the Countess, along with her, and surprise, that's Rich.
Really don't care. I'm sorry, I skipped it. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Assuming he can maybe hide stuff somewhere.
These discs are in the very center of this temple. Ugh. I suppose I ought to check through it, just in case. Just about the only thing here even remotely sanitary is this nut. I don't think there's anything else of interest. I don't think I can move it. Looks like some kind of altar, but the water dripping from the ceiling.
I'll put the nut there, have it grow into a tree.
I should be able to lift this. There's a complex system of gears here that looks to be connected to those stone heads. There are 2 metal gears and 1 wooden one. I wonder if I can take the gears out. The wooden one comes away easily enough, but the others are firmly installed. I don't see anything much to do with them, other than avoid their gaze. I don't see anything. These heads were cut directly out of the rock.
Okay, so I guess that's it for now. Maybe. So with Fenton.
It's seen better days. It's too heavy to move.
Okay.
Brute force won't move these things. If in doubt, break things. The drive's missing a gear. Pushing or pulling doesn't achieve much. The mouths are open wide enough for me to get my hand in, but there's nothing inside.
Okay.
Oh well, I'll put the gear back in.
If I push this thing.
These discs are in the very center of the... I don't see anything much to do with them. These heads were cut... There's a complex system of... There are 2 metal gears. I'll take this gear.
Okay, I'll take the gear with me, I guess. Whatever. Can't do nothing here. Okay. Okie dokie.
The soil's rather compacted. I can't just pull it away with my fingernails. The torch isn't tough enough to loosen the soil. This pole's firmly rooted to the spot. Got it.
I got a chain.
A small stream winding its way through the cave. These rocks seem to have broken off from the ceiling quite recently. They're lying loose. One kick ought to do it.
Kick the rocks, kick the rocks. Noise. We got a stream going down.
It's too sturdy to break off with bare.
Alright, let's see what's happening on this side. Once again, nothing here. Mind the soil.
The soil's just too hard to dig.
So I'm sure I gotta do stuff and hide those things myself as this guy. So I don't think there's a reason to be Fenton at the moment.
A small stalagmite has formed. The water drips onto this spot from above and leaves mineral deposits behind, allowing the stalagmite to slowly grow bigger and bigger.
Put the nut there. Can't.
This is the central hub of Shambhala. It's hard to fathom,
wow.
But these priests are conducting a ceremony that will construct a force field around the world's soul that will still be in place by the time Fenton arrives in around 10,000 years. When I first arrived here, I told them about the Nazi attack on the monastery, and they decided this was the best course of action. Perhaps the dying monk gave me that key because he knew it would send me into the past. The priests needed to know the threat so they could prepare for an emergency like this.
Interesting, interesting. I got a square stone. Nothing I can really do with that, I don't think. Nor do I care. Put the torch there. Nope, nothing. Oh, wait. Nope, nothing.
So, where to? I'm currently in the northern cave, and the two other temples are in the southwest and the southeast. It must be 200 degrees in here. The statue carries bowls in each hand. This one's empty.
Man, I'm already over this game right now, dude. What is even going on, dude?
It's been here for thousands of years. It's too strong for me to shift.
Okay. So these are probably things that we're gonna need the other guy to
According
mess
to
with.
Richard, there are 2 more temples besides this one in the north. There should be a piece of the dragon amulet in each one. There's one in the southeast and one in the southwest. And I was complaining about the heat in the desert. This is one of the 3 temples that hold the pieces of the dragon amulet. There don't seem to be that many places it could be hiding. But then, I am a master of underestimating tasks. Looks a bit like flaming tongues.
Okay, let's go back to Richard.
This sign stands for fire or heat. This is the symbol for life. If I'm not mistaken, this sign symbolizes death. Okay, I'll put the nut inside. This bowl represents life, and a nut marks the beginning of just that. But perhaps my offering is missing a little something.
Water, maybe? Let's leave for now. Check out this one.
This is the Temple of Light.
Okay.
No idea what these are for. There's nothing in there. An empty stone tub. An icicle.
Get the icicle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice.
No idea what these are for.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No idea what these are for.
Okay. He has no idea. We will take it for what it is, I guess. Okay, so that can't go on that ball.
The lava would certainly ignite the torch, but I can't get down there. And even if I could, the heat up here is unbearable. What must it be like lower down?
Okay.
I'll attach the torch. Yes, that works.
Right. This way I can light the fire.
This symbol, I've learned, means fire or heat. But nothing's happening when I hold up the torch.
Okay, so I need something for the death side.
I've placed a nut in the sacrificial bowl. There's a symbol for life directly underneath. A nut.
It's empty. This statue forms the center of the temple. Richard said that one of the three...
Maybe he can go back and find death, I guess. I don't know. Nothing. So Penton literally has nothing, bro. Alrighty, let's go over here. Go back to the northern cave, see if there's anything I can do here with what I currently have. Bicycle, nope. Can't do nothing with that. None of these things really combine. I can remove the pillar.
This pole's firmly rooted to the spot.
Stream.
A small stream winding its way through the cave.
Definitely missing something here.
That force field protect. That force field. They're the last.
Nothing else here, okay. Let's go back to the main room real quick. Yeah, main room.
I don't think there's anything.
What if I put the rock there?
I'll place the stone directly under the dripping water.
Penton might be able to do something with the stone. But now there's a hole in it because of the water.
It's too heavy to move. It's too heavy.
Stone block, buddy. Come on now.
A hollowed out block of stone.
Okay. Can I put that in the gears? No, nothing I can
If in doubt.
Hollowed out stone, you say?
A hollowed out.
Pebbles.
I'll take some with me.
pebbles, about the size of my fist.
Can't be bad, right? Can't be too bad, surely.
This place is freezing. Lucky I've gotten pretty accustomed to extreme conditions over the last week. I've got to crack on and find the amulet piece.
Okay, so...
There's something frozen inside this ice block. A stone tub.
Because I'm assuming I can't do anything in here. I need this guy to do some stuff.
Nothing happens.
I'm here now. Oh yeah, I just came to do this stuff.
I have a feeling nothing in this place is down to chance. I have a feeling... I don't think there's anything else.
I could go to the ice room and melt something over here, potentially. Okay, so he says he does not know. Right.
There's nothing in there to burn. I'll leave the icicle here. I should be able to melt the icicle, then the tub will be full of water. It's freezing cold. I'm not sure where this is leading. I'd better not throw all my possessions into the tub. I'm going to follow my gut instinct and keep the chain for the time being.
Okay.
I'll immerse the gear in the water. I'll just take the gear out of the water.
I'll immerse the gear into the water again.
I'll immerse the gear in the water.
I must have a reason for that, but I'm gonna keep it with me for now.
I'll just take the gear out of the water.
Because why not, right? Is it wet?
This gear may be made of wood, but it... This sign stands for... This is the symbol for life. Bowls in which sacrifices to the gods. I've placed a nut in the sacrificial bowl. There's a symbol for life directly underneath.
I need something for depth. What would be depth?
This symbol, I've learned, means fire. If I'm not mistaken, this sign symbolizes death.
Maybe I can do something here. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something.
I don't see anything much to do with them. These discs are in the very center of this temple.
I can't move them or put anything to them.
Oh well, I'll put the gear back in. I'll take this gear with me.
Maybe I'm just supposed to leave the gear in the water. I'm gonna do that for now until something tells me something different, and then we'll go back to Fenton, I guess. I'm missing something somewhere. Now he has no idea what anything in here is, I don't think.
No idea what these are for. No idea what these are for. No idea what these... It's freezing cold. There's nothing in there. I'll immerse the gear...
See if he knows anything.
Looks a bit like...
See if we got lava.
This statue forms the... Richard said that one of the 3 people... Nothing happened. It's frozen solid. There's a gear frozen into the ice here. There's a gear. It's empty. There's nothing in there.
Okay. So I guess he can put something in there, maybe?
No idea what these are for. Now I know how Fenton... Regardless, I'm sure this is...
Just like an ice lolly. One good heft on the chain and...
Nice.
Got it. Let's see if we can't thaw this thing out. I'd better not leave it down there too long.
And we got a wooden gear.
It worked. The gear's been preserved in perfect condition.
Yeah, these are the pebbles, moving the ball.
Nothing happened. Okay, let's see if...
Now we get lava. Lava.
That should work. The chain's long enough.
Lava. Now we get lava. Just put the lava on our big
There it is. A cup full of lava. That's it. The statue's moving. Looks like we're in business. Nothing happens. It's empty.
So I'm thinking, do I need to wet it somehow?
I've placed a nut in the sack. There's a symbol for life directly underneath. Bowls in which sacrifices to the gods are made.
If only I had Wang's notes, but I don't. If I were to take a stab, I'd say this symbol means the exact opposite of the one on the other side. It's empty. The statue has a bowl in each hand. This one's empty.
Okay. I'm so happy I figured that out.
A stone tub.
Can I grab the stuff from this other room again? Probably not.
I think they're happy as they are. There's just something about this that feels right. One has to try.
Okay. Got a burning torch.
There's nothing in there to burn. No idea what these are for. No idea what these are for. No idea what these are for.
Good. Lucky days, am I right? Mound of soil. God, I'm out of ideas again. Like, this is like the annoying part of this game. Is just running back and forward and you just don't know if you've done everything right in that room. Okay, well with Fenton, I can probably go back to that room and use the gears to do something.
Almost like it was meant to be. Pushing or pulling doesn't achieve much. The mouths are open wide enough for me to get my hand in, but there's nothing inside. Aha! Feeding stones to these guys makes the discs on the floor move.
Wait, what? How did it move though? Okay, so I just need to make it go in a straight line. Oh, are you kidding me? I wish I knew that beforehand. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, something opened up. The headpiece of the dragon amulet.
Awesome.
If in doubt, break things.
So I can't take my gear back, it seems.
If in doubt.
And this would have probably cost, okay, can't interact with nothing here anymore. That's good, that's good. I would have liked if I painted something on this to do that, but I guess no.
I don't think there's an overturned offerings bowl. Now just rotting meat and fruit.
So that's why I need something that represents death. But what?
The column's blocking my path.
He doesn't have anything to stop that from happening, does he? Okay.
An overturned offerings bowl. Now just rotting meat and fruit. I don't think there's anything else.
Head piece of the amulet. So we got one piece of the amulet now. That doesn't do anything.
Nothing happened. This statue forms the... Richard said that one of the 3 pieces of the dragon amulet is hidden here.
Okay, so I've got one of the 3 pieces. I need the last 2. Alright. I wonder if I could take my lava back at all? No. Nope, I cannot.
It's empty.
Alright, my guy. Mister, are you coming again? So, nothing to do there. That stays there. Oh, come in. No pebbles. Turn. Stream, I mean. I just read turn.
I'm goaded.
You goaded? Did you win?
Yeah.
You're so goaded, babe. Absolutely goaded. There's nothing else here. Okay. This guy doesn't know what the fuck is going on here. There's no other stuff I can pick up. Man, I've never been so out of ideas.
That's a statue of the supreme deity of fire. The people who built this place attempted to appease the gods with sacrifices. That's a statue of people who...
Yep.
There's a rectangular slot in the middle of this statue. It's empty. There's a rectangular... The statue carries bowls in each hand. This one's empty. I've placed a nut in the sacrificial... There's a symbol for life directly under... Bowls in which sacrifice...
Oh wait, go back real quick. There's lava down there.
Even Fenton wouldn't be stupid enough to throw himself into the hot lava.
Okay.
No idea what these are for. No idea what these are for.
Bruh, can you think?
Well, almost everything I own is now in the tub. In these temperatures, the whole lot will be frozen solid soon enough.
Okay, so Phantom.
It's empty. A recess in the wall. There's a recess in the wall here. There's a bright beam of light shining straight onto it. A recess.
Can they maybe see each other if they're in the main room? To talk to each other? Let me try that real quick. I'm thinking maybe I can point out that there's a recess there or something. No. Oh, wait. This pillar.
This pole's firmly rooted to the spot.
This one as well?
It's loose. I can most likely pull it out. Got it.
For fuck's sakes, bro.
Strictly speaking, one isn't supposed to interfere with these things, but something is telling me to do otherwise. I think I'll just break them off. I hope no one notices.
Okay, yep, you got it. Nice. Shit, I can use this to dig the hole as well, bro.
I can definitely use this to loosen the soil. I've loosened it with the pole. Saving the world is no excuse not to get one's hands dirty. I'll try to shift some of this soil.
What are you doing, babes? Making me coffee? Shit.
The soil's loose. I can pull it away rather easily, though not without dirtying myself a little. Still, it's only mud. There was a stone coffin hidden under the mound of dirt. There's a brightly painted lock on the front. The paint must be how they protect the metal from rust.
Smart. Wait. I could probably break open the coffin.
The coffin is really rather sturdy. I can't break it open. I can't break open the lock, but perhaps I can burn off some of the paint.
Oh, that's smart. So then Fenton can break it. Okay.
Looks like this coffin once had an iron lock on it. It's completely rusted through now. Maybe I can get it open.
Oh, that's so sick, bro. What? I actually really like this part. This is really cool.
Got it. The coffin's open.
You're playing with two characters that are like on different time frames. That's such an insane idea. Time frames? Time. Points in time. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure I can put this in here, which will make this grow.
With a covering of damp earth, the nut should grow in no time. Perhaps then this offering will serve its purpose.
You're a little reindeer. You're a little reindeer. Awesome. Now, in here...
I really, really hope grave robbing will be the pinnacle of my less-than-moral activities. I hate to think how I'd go about besting it. The body's rotted to the bone. I have the most unsettling desire to take one with me.
I love how the game's not trying to explain to you why you're taking it, so it's just like, oh, well, I have this weird desire of taking a bone with me, I guess. Wow, bro. That's one thing. Look at this.
There's a plant growing here.
That's so sick.
Let's see what happens when I place the bone in this bowl. The bone didn't look that heavy. Maybe I actually did something right. A piece of the amulet.
Awesome.
It's a piece of the dragon amulet.
Let's go.
The two pieces fit together perfectly.
Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, so assuming that we're done on that section there. Oh wait, we could probably assume that Fenton needs to go out this front door potentially. Potentially.
Looks like the Countess and her men have set up camp in the center. There's Kim.
Kim, what the fuck are you doing, Kim?
Well, any news?
Ah, come on, let's go.
Countess, we could not discover a way out of the caves, but we haven't yet examined every corner.
And Paddock?
No trace.
Okay, forget it.
Ah, so that's why they
idiot
broke
fell
the
over
amulet,
edge when we
so they
arrived
can't get
here.
out.
No matter,
I'm
we have
assuming.
other concerns to tend to. Prepare the explosives. I'm quite sure a small detonation will be enough to disrupt the force field.
Jawohl, Countess.
God. Wash you out in
I need to
water.
shift these ropes, but the Countess is keeping a close eye on me.
What, I'm playing her now? Okay, let's see here.
I could definitely reach the table with my leg and give it a kick, but the Countess would notice it immediately. The ropes are tied tight. As long as I'm tied up here, I can't stop this mad woman. She's calm. I could definitely read maps, documents, and a glass bottle.
I need to find the 3 parts of the dragon amulet. Fast.
Okay, bro.
I'll grab the crystals.
Yeah, might be useful. Might be useful. Oh my god. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Put them in the crevasses. Put the crystals in the crevasses. Put the crystals in the crevasses. I think I'm gonna need to jam this pole in here somewhere. No? 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 Okay, you know what? That's fine, that's fine. Crystals and the crevasses.
This crystal looks like a good fit. Impressive.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
the light
cool.
from this
That's
area of
pretty
the
cool.
temple is concentrated and redirected.
They're just some random crystals we found, right?
Fits perfectly.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Let's fit this crystal in here. Let's see what happens. Ah, fantastic. The light's melting the ice.
Okay, we did it, we did it.
It's the tail piece of the amulet.
Aw.
Hey, look. A dragon.
Alright, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Woo! Am I guys supposed to leave that pole anywhere? Is that as much help as I need from him?
This should be fun. Or terrifying. Hopefully both. Well, that was an anticlimax. What am I doing wrong?
I'm impressed.
Richard? I put the amulet back together. Is something supposed to be happening?
The amulet allows its bearer to breach the force field and to access the heart of Shambhala. Use your imagination, Fenton. Think about how the morphogenetic fields work. They are a part of everyone here.
I liked you more when you didn't talk in riddles.
If you control this energy, you control everything it is a part of. Let your thoughts, your feelings take control. Turn your thoughts into action.
Why is that part that I chewed on so hard?
Richard?
Great. Okay. Thoughts into action. Thoughts into action. Nothing's happening. Christ. Why does this remind me of Professor Hayes' dragon story?
Okay. I do like dragons.
I'm gonna keep chewing it after it melts off the seed.
What is it?
Candy.
Candy?
Mm-hmm.
Bum bum bum. Thank you, babe. Bam 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 bam. What's happening? Cave? A dragon in the cave? Oh hell no. Sorry, I said a bunch of people come in the room. Oh hell no, it's a dragon.
Lieutenant, control your men. This is all an elaborate illusion. They are in no danger but from themselves.
This is my chance. I've got to get free before they get organized.
Take the table. Bam. Pick it up with your toe.
That's it. I've pulled some of the glass towards me.
Let's do this thing. I need to focus the amulet on where I want the dragon to attack.
What do you mean to make that for yourself? Found me having it? I'm gonna cry.
I think the odds are on my side now. I think the odds are on my side now. This force field protects the source of the morphogenetic fields. Apparently, the only way to bypass it is with the dragon amulet. I think the odds are on my side now. The best thing I can do for Kim now is deal with the rest of the soldiers.
What am I supposed to do? There we go. Dang, bro. Is it real? I'm so confused.
I've got to get free.
Oh, it's killing them, so who cares? Alrighty, get the glass. Nice. Use it.
I need to cut myself free. Quickly.
There are still 2 Nazi units out there.
I think I'm close to finishing it finally. I hope. Alrighty, let's see here.
This force field protects the... Kim's down there. I've already put her in too much danger.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, more soldiers over there. I didn't notice them. Well, they just fall to death. So it's a real dragon then?
Don't move! It is all just a figment of the imagination! Lieutenant, we end this party trick
Okay,
now.
no, so it is not.
Follow me. We will detonate the explosives. Once we control the heart of Shambhala, we will put an end to this spectacle.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Countess.
Ah, the girl arises. Given up waiting for your boyfriend to save you?
He's not my boyfriend.
Regardless, you must realize one thing. We have arrived in Shambhala. Your usefulness no longer protects you. It is time for you to die.
Oh my god. Kung Fu chicks, they're going crazy. Babe, you're missing all the action. Oh.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Always with the witticisms, you people. Can't you take something seriously just once?
Now what's the answer?
But it makes everything so much more fun, don't you think?
Oh my god. I knew it. She just OP. Stay on attack.
Surprise, Countess?
Kill her ass.
A
Kill her.
lucky hit, that's all.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's intense. Oh my god. You're dead. You're dead. I wonder how many people did cautious attacks. What a bunch of idiots.
Kim, are you okay?
I'm alive, I think.
What's with the kung fu? I didn't know you kick ass. Why didn't you pull that out sooner?
There's a lot about me that you don't know.
So I'm beginning to realize. Maybe that's something we can work on.
Huh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Paddock?
Kim, you know I would.
Damn.
Richard?
Damn, the Riz.
I don't mean to break up the moment, but it's time for me to say goodbye.
No,
What do you mean?
I've made my decision. I'm going to stay here, in the past.
What the heck, Richard?
Why?
I've seen a great many things here that I never would have believed. I think there's a reason I wound up in Shambhala. Whatever you want to call it, there's a great power that connects every living being throughout time and space. I don't begin to understand it, but I do know it wants me to help protect it.
Let's go.
Humanity is nowhere near ready for a miracle like this. I know that when you return to your time, you will do everything you can to keep this place a secret. Promise me.
Done.
Thank you, Fenton. And thank you for coming after me. I know how much you've been through. I'll never
We were
forget
trying to
it.
do that from the start.
You really thought this through?
Yes, I have. One day you'll understand.
I think understanding is more your bag. But I'll do my best to get my head around it. I'll make sure the governor knows you're safe.
Let's go. I
Thank
think
you.
I'm done.
I have to go now.
I'm no good at soppy. You know that.
Just look after yourselves, okay?
Take care, Richard.
What on earth just happened? Where did Richard go?
I'm not entirely sure. But I'll try to explain on the way home.
Let's go.
So that's it then? World save, catastrophe averted? You're not even a little bit interested to understand the great secrets of the universe?
Nah, overrated.
I like that.
I'm more worried about how the hell we get back home.
So you've been halfway around the world just to get here, and you're going home empty-handed?
I'm going home with you, Kim. Damn, the Riz? The Riz?
You think you're pretty cool, don't you, Fenton Paddock?
Not as cool as you, Kim.
You don't?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. And then they kiss. And the end comes. Oh, my God. No way. No freaking way, dude. Whoa! We did it! Oh, we let the credits roll, baby. God, I missed this. It's been a while since I played a game that actually ends, you know what I mean? Let's go. Oh my God, you did. They kissed and it ended, yeah. Don't know why the fuck Kim would kiss him. He put her in so much fucking danger, bro. God, I'm so happy, bro. Can I skip this? I'm gonna mute my mic, have the credits roll to see if there's like anything after that. And then, yeah, I'll be around.
In the night under blossoming skies, when we dance, I see starlight reflecting your eyes. In your arms, I feel tenderly touched all the time, and on your lips, I am reading the words you are mine. Follow me into my arms and my heart, and you see that you're the one I need. Please come with me. I need someone to heal, someone to make me feel. Why don't you follow me? Come follow me, just follow me.
Congratulations. The bonus area is now available in the main menu.
So after hours and hours, we finally finish it. No post credits. I gotta admit, that's kind of crazy. There's no second page to this. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, there's the credits, I guess. Yeah, nothing after them, I guess. No, that's awesome. Pretty cool game. It does what it wants to do, you know? It's a puzzle game. Not bad, not bad. I guess this is like the... I don't know what game help means, but whatever. This is what they're supposed to look like, I guess. We got our handsome man with his Dan jawline and Kim. But yeah, man, pretty fun, pretty cool. There's a second one that I'm not gonna play right now. I'm probably gonna get it off stream and probably set up something for the next stream. But all in all, pretty cool game, pretty fun game. Got stuck a bunch of times on stupid crap. Other than that, pretty cool, pretty cool.